Oh, well, that's a shame.
Mentally, or
A little bit of both.
Look,
yes.
I need to start on time. The last two
Little column A,
streams,
little
I
column
did
B.
not start on time. I have to make up for it. This has been bugging me. But now we're here, and we live. As we get all set
we
up.
live?
We are indeed.
No.
Hell yeah.
So, you know what? I wanted to tell you guys about something. I've already technically did it in the other Discord, so Hoshi knows about it. I came up with the most evil, well, not evil, the most sinister homebrew spell that I've ever thought up yet.
Please? I want it.
So, it's a level 9 spell by just its nature alone. I call it the Forbidden Song. It's only learnable by bards. The Forbidden Song forces all creatures that can hear it, excluding the caster, to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, that creature takes, I'm not quite sure on the damage, but I went with 5d6 just as the base, because I'm still tweaking it. Psychic damage. And if they fail, they have disadvantage on all rolls, and they join in on the song, increasing the damage by 1d10 and increasing the range of the spell. On a success, the target has disadvantage on all rolls and doesn't sing. Allies who hear the song can choose to fail the save and won't suffer any negative effects because they are considered a fellow caster of the spell. This, however, takes one action on their turn, but they are free to act on following turns. They just need to hold concentration on the song. They will contribute the damage. Hold on. They will contribute on the damage as long as they keep that concentration. I came up with some lore, but I feel like the most important part before I come up with the lore here is to tell you that the song obviously has verbal components. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. Everybody!
Wow, the stream just crashed. What do you know?
That's the power of the Forbidden Song.
Wow.
But my lore idea was it was created by an archfey as a joke, and it just got way out of hand at some point. Like, the first usage of the spell wiped out an entire kingdom completely. The incident was removed from everyone's memory except for the person who came up with the spell, but no one remembers who it was, and he doesn't want to teach anyone because the amount of devastation it caused was just horrifying.
You should have made it the song that never ends.
I mean, it's a similar vein of song.
Cause this is a song that never ends.
Oh boy.
I feel like you could
How old are
technically
you?
use both. Me?
No, the fact that he actually knows that song.
It was on my friend. He was
I'm
first singing
that-
it, not knowing what it
I'm-
was.
I'm old enough to know that song.
You're showing
Fair
your
enough.
age, buddy. Showing your age.
Yes, I'm showing my age.
You know what the funny thing is? I know about the song that gets on everyone's nerves. I have no idea what it's from. I just know that it's a thing that existed back when I was but a wee lad.
What
I'm
song?
trying to think.
The song I just sung.
It's-
The one that gets on everyone's nerves.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the badger, mushroom, mushroom.
Oh, no. That's
There's so many bad
that's
songs.
ancient internet, but that's not quite as old as the song gets on everyone's nerves. Back in the olden days, when the internet was young, and memes were but a glint in the eye of potential meme lords.
Everyone had a blog. Nobody read them.
Some people have
MySpace.
MySpace.
I was just about to say,
I used to-
MySpace was a thing that existed, and people got like somewhat competent at programming just to make their page look nice.
Right.
Do you guys remember Pixo?
Oh,
I'm
God.
my age.
Yeah, I remember Pixel.
Isn't the
God.
song that never ends from Lamb Chop? I think
Yes, it
that
is.
But I don't
It
think
is.
the song that gets on everybody's nerves is also from Lamb Chops.
Alpharat is now old enough to join the adult section of the Creatures of X.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking up when I was working today. The song gets on everybody's nerves just sort of weaseled into my head, and then my second thought was, I could make this a D&D spell. A horrifying, horrifying D&D spell.
You can make a
Horrendous.
religion out of it.
Truly.
Mm.
A fake creature would definitely use it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, Alpharet. I mean, actually, no, I can't really speak for that. Is there blackjack and hookers in the adult section of the Creatures of X Discord?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a
course.
definite maybe.
I mean, we have hookers and blackjack, but not blackjack and hookers.
I see. Yeah, it's a subtle difference there, but it is there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hookers take your money, and then you have to try to make it back in blackjack in order to get your hooker back.
Right. See, I thought the deal was you play blackjack against hookers, and if if you win against them, then you get to do whatever you want to do with the hooker.
It's just strip poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with my way, you make more money.
Are we
fair.
actually doing this early?
I
Apparently.
mean, you pay them and then you beat them with a bat afterwards, right? Isn't that how that works? That's what I did in GTA.
No,
Give me 1 second.
Which
that's
one?
not quite the way to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I kind of revoked my
3,
ability to
4,
make those kind of jokes. So I'm gonna stay out of that.
God damn, Hoshi. I didn't have any puns for the heck stream, and now suddenly there's a stream of puns.
There you go.
1,
Also, Hoshi, how did
2,
you like your voice acting last stream?
5, 6,
You hadn't watched it yet.
7,
I didn't watch it.
9,
Comrade Tarla.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let that be a warning to everyone that if you miss a stream, you will get a voice.
13.
I crush man's
That's
skull
true.
like sparrow egg between thighs.
God damn. Should I do the puns
Okay.
now, or should
Now
I wait
I-
till the break?
To do it on purpose just to see what happens.
No, I gotta watch it because I haven't watched it yet because I've been in classes. I've been doing essays and stuff, so I haven't got a chance to actually sit down and watch it.
So that's 2 you gotta watch just to catch up. Last
I threatened
Hector
Thanatos with a
and that
voice
one.
whenever he, if he ever misses.
I tell him I'm never missing one.
I mean, the last time I missed one, it wasn't really a voice thing. My ass just got possessed by a ghost.
No, you were Thud.
Yeah,
It's me, guys.
you got Patrick Warburton. I mean, Thud.
I'm done. Hey,
Yeah.
Peter. Show
Hey,
me your
Peter.
Peter.
You know, I'm
See,
honestly
that's-
impressed we were able to afford Patrick on such short notice,
Nice.
but we got him.
Nice.
But we couldn't get
job.
Mark. He was busy with the Funky Bunch, but we got Patrick, though. It's all
That's
good.
true. So now we're at
Speaking of the Funky Bunch, I just finished watching him on TED.
Hell yeah, good movie. Thunder Buddies for life.
Thunder Buddy for life. Hey, fresh cakes, because that's the Donnie. What the fuck was it again? The Donnie difference.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I think I am gonna read. I
Because he's
mean,
a
we've
fucking janitor.
got all these puns front loaded. I gotta clean them out so that when we're on break we can have more puns and not have too many all at once. Gravity is studied a lot because it's a very attractive field.
Oh my god.
It's hard to put down.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it?
You know, I don't mean to brag, but I'm the first person to make a book from onion skins. Read it and weep.
Could you make this a spell?
Yeah.
I mean, there is a homebrew subclass called the Pun Bard. I could play that at some point.
I mean, there is vicious
Because-
mockery.
Draco's pun reward. That's the spell.
Yeah.
For each level level 1 spell, but each level you upcast it, you add an additional pun.
It does 1d8 psychic damage per pun.
Oh, we're all dead.
You
If
should
they-
add it. You should
If they
add
fail to
this,
save, they fall prone.
you should add this to the list of like your fumbles. But what do you call that? Somebody gets a 1, right? One of the fumbles should be punny reward equals psychic damage to one player, whatever player that fumbled.
I don't know, that could get real dangerous real fast. But
I know.
Where was I? Oh,
Just don't roll. Don't roll not one.
you just never roll a nat one. It's fine. That's possible. Oh, but did you see the dog's new outfit? It was quite fetching.
I'm getting sick.
You know, I'm thinking of buying a greyhound, but I'm not sure what my wife will say. I'd better run it by her first.
I don't get that one.
Lame.
Greyhounds are a racing dog. When dog races were more popular. I don't know if they're still around, but I think they are.
They are.
So yeah, it's basically like a horse race, but instead of a horse and jockey, it is a bunch of greyhounds running.
If you can bet money on it, it exists.
Yep,
It's also a branch of public transit around my area. The Greyhound buses.
it's true.
Yeah.
You know, I tried to draw a circle, but it was pointless.
Accurate.
Not accurate. Technically, if you think about it, there's no such thing as a perfect circle.
Yeah, but none of them really
mean-
have points.
All these squares make a circle.
It's true. You know, my cat swallowed
Pecking
a ball
order.
of wool a few months ago. She just had mittens.
Ha. Mittens. Kitten mittens.
Mm-hmm. Never lose an audiobook. You'll never be able to hear the end of it.
This is why
Accurate.
Draco will never be partner.
No, I just gotta pun hard enough to suddenly become partner.
Yeah. Pun harder.
They'll what do you call that? Make him partner just so he'll stop punning.
Pun harder.
I make no promises on that regard.
I've got puns of
Tell you
steel.
what, I will maybe stop making puns if I get partner. I will think about it for like a day, and we'll see where it
No,
goes.
don't. Stop. Don't. No.
I'm here to make puns and chew bubblegum.
But anyway,
Bubblegum.
did you know that a backwards poet writes in inverse?
Oh, God,
Okay.
why?
Okay. Okay.
I used to have a fear of painting, but I brushed it off.
Boo.
Oh, why do I have to be an artist to know these?
Some aquatic mammals escaped from the zoo. It was utter chaos.
Ah.
I don't understand why my calculator stopped working. It just doesn't add up.
Okay. I like that one. That was pretty good.
I don't.
You know what? This is probably gonna get a lot of traction here, considering the campaign. The least interesting beast in the animal kingdom has to be the boar.
Ah.
How you feeling, Andros?
Triggered.
And Andros clearly going through some PTSD right now.
Clearly.
My doctor asked me for a stool sample, so I've been enrolled in a 3-week basic wood turning course, excuse me.
Lame.
And our last one. A century ago, 2 brothers insisted that it was possible to fly, and as you can see, they were right.
Okay. I like that one.
Get it.
Historical reference.
I
I
mean,
get
you're
it.
not
I like
wrong.
it.
And
Yeah. Accurate.
before we move on to the next screen and someone maybe does a recap to tell everyone what happened last time, I have a brief announcement. So a person contacted me not too long ago about maybe commissioning her for a piece of art, so I now have an overlay for these streams, and I've been keeping it under a hat until this moment.
Ooh.
Let me
Scared.
grab
Oh, really?
Andros, hold me.
Melissa Artistic Studio.
The fuck away,
is the one
Ruben.
who contacted me. In retrospect, I probably should have gotten like her stuff to post to you guys, but I can get that for next stream. But for right now, let's get a good look at our brand new overlay in just a hot second.
New art, guys. New art.
So when are we getting our brand new underlay?
Shit, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Boop, there we go. And
The other butter.
behold! God damn it, why
It's
did
a
you...
black screen.
Okay, give it a moment.
Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh.
That's better.
Every time someone
Okay.
says behold, I always think of that fucking Neptune from SpongeBob. Behold!
Hey, okay, this is giving all very Hercules vibes.
Yeah, and also
Hell
there's a
yeah.
spot for chat box, but my chat box is a little different. I did do,
Oh,
where
holy
is it
shit,
now?
they put a boar on one of the pots, I'm out.
I did, yeah. See, I knew you were gonna notice that, and that's why I had her do it.
Actually, I can
Hell
help you.
yeah.
I can help
I
you
approve.
with Chatbox.
Yeah, obviously we can't do that right now, but if anybody wants to, type something in right now, we're still using the same basic chat thingy that we got normally.
Ooh, you're at
Why is it not? There it is.
Mm.
9 away from 200 followers.
There we go. That's better. For some reason, that wasn't quite angled right. Actually, I could do.
It's okay. It's okay. The chat hides the boar.
It's true.
Everyone, keep texting for Andros' sake.
Oh,
No, no,
I'm
no,
covering
no,
in
no,
my-
no.
I'm covering in my sandals.
Let him suffer.
Who's talking right now?
The boy that killed you.
Nah,
Yeah.
that sounds like a imposter, Tarla.
Yeah, it's not Comrade Tarla.
I don't know. That's pretty sus. Might have to throw Tarl out there.
Yeah.
I mean, off the
Yep.
ship.
We have
No,
imposter
not enough
Tarla,
Russian.
freaking Bud.
Not enough Russian. Really?
Not enough Russian.
Everybody's Russian.
I mean, it was pretty Russian enough last time. You're boxing a bear.
It's true. Tarla did not do well against that bear.
No.
As I've been told.
I still say we should have kept it going.
No. We would have been there for days.
What was the Bartavius voice? I don't even remember now.
It might have also just been. It might have also just been Patrick Warburton.
I think it was, actually.
I can't remember what it was, but I know it wasn't that.
I know it was something stupid, as they all are.
Alright, but, I think it's finally time for somebody to do a recap here. Who wants the inspiration?
I would say me, but I forgot everything that happened yesterday.
It's
I
been
do
so
not
long.
know. I don't
Yeah,
know
Charles
at
should
all.
definitely do it.
Ah.
Since you were definitely there, comrade.
Put you on the spot.
No, I don't even. I didn't even watch the video.
Just
Exactly.
approximately
Someone
what
didn't do their
happened.
homework.
Yes. Try to make it up. Make it up on the spot.
I can do it.
D&D's all about improv. Go! But, by all means.
9.
Okay. It's a little hazy because a lot happened in a short period of time. We started the boxing competition, and it was Slasher the Bear was his name, I believe. We all had to box him.
There's a
No,
thread.
it was
Flasher, Thrasher.
Thrasher.
Crusher.
Some kind of Asher.
No, wait.
I'm just
Crusher
calling
was
him
the
Asher
wrestling
now.
one. Slasher, you were right, was the boxer.
Aha. Yeah, so we all boxed the bear. Tarla tried her best, but wasn't able to beat up the bear.
Technically, the bear couldn't even beat her up.
And the
either.
Russia better
Yeah.
beats you.
It was a battle of the ages where they couldn't defeat each other.
An
was a
epic
battle of
battle.
wits.
Good
It
versus
definitely took
evil.
ages. It
Yep,
definitely
it
took
did
ages.
take ages. The next round, I'm trying to remember. I fought Andros. I got my shit kicked in. Artavius beat the ever-loving shit out of the Sidon guy. I think his name was it Jorgus or was it
You're right, Jorgus.
yeah
Isn't it
Jorgus
me
the
who
Sidon
kicked
guy.
his ass?
Through the power of Bahamut.
Yeah, the power
No,
behind
wait,
actually.
it was, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't hit me at all.
No, because the next one was me and you.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
re-
right.
I don't remember who Thud fought, but Thud just
It was Andros.
single-handedly just wins.
I mean, I
Yeah.
believe it was
Uh,
Thud and Andros in the final bout, and Thud managed
Yeah,
to
Thud,
pull out a victory.
Thud and Andros fought in the final battle.
Yeah.
Me and Artavius had to fight for third place. I got my shit kicked in again.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
good, like Tarla, good thing you didn't get past the bear because you would have got your shit rocked. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was fucking brutal.
It was good stuff.
I just
Yeah, that's-
barely got Thud down to like double digits.
Barely.
Barely.
Yep. But Thud is
Oh god.
first
Fuck
place
you guys.
medalist in boxing.
Hell yeah.
The next day, we competed in the grand relay. Through our, excellent athletic skills and teamwork, we were able to squeeze out a win, with Andros being the anchor and winning the competition for us.
Anchor, I was the spider monkey there.
You did fucking amazing as the spider monkey.
The power
So
of
until he wins
nakedness.
race.
Yep. Yeah, so we won in that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we all got our medals. We were considering about selling it, but Artavius told us no, because we also all heard the voice of God tell us, something bad will happen if we tried to sell our medals, so we may do that another day.
I made a pretty convincing guilt argument. I'll say that.
Yeah. Yeah, Artavius being the dad told us no.
4,000
Yeah.
gold.
Like, I'm disappointed in all of you.
Yep.
I
And
don't give a fuck.
Don't sell
yeah,
your
but
gifts,
all our
you
fate is tied
ungrateful
together,
punks.
so if someone does it, it hurts us all. The last important thing that happened was Andros is now sponsored by a brothel.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's
Jokes on
right.
you. Jokes
So
on
it's
you.
either
I
a
was,
slaver or a brothel, so.
Yeah.
Andros
Jokes
is now the face of sex.
jokes on you. I would transform and sell mine.
Somehow I feel like the gods will know. But
Yeah.
that's where we are now. We have a week of downtime, I believe.
Yeah.
Andros is not okay with slavery.
Going on record.
I mean,
What
it's
a
a
hot
great
take,
position
dude.
to have, honestly.
Wow,
No
hot
one
take.
would fault you for it.
That would
Controversy.
Well, I mean,
It's
the
also- it doesn't know
slavers
how
would,
it
but
feels.
who gives a shit about them?
Thud would have been sponsored by slavery and then rubbed him blind.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, but that's what happened last time.
Hell yeah.
On D&D.
All right,
Marvelous Misadventures of Thud.
take your point of inspiration.
Cool. I may need someday.
And we'll have to see if you get through the week this session. We'll have to see how that goes. Maybe.
Huh?
I mean, I'm guessing here, using my DM's intuition, that you might want to be trying to do side quests. And who knows how long those will take. So
We need
money.
money. Money.
I'm gonna take y'all over to Mitros.
Wait, we're not speedrunning this game?
I mean, you still have to get your ship fully stocked to be able to go anywhere.
Ship. What?
Yeah,
Yeah, we have a boat.
the Ultras.
When did that
happen?
Remember?
Tarla has a boat,
Like
rather.
several sessions ago.
Yeah.
Okay, why isn't
I
this
have a boat.
delayed?
I don't remember any of this.
To be
Yep.
fair, he wasn't there.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it was
he
me.
wasn't there for
God.
that, was he?
God was there. Ah. Yeah.
All right. For some reason, it's
No.
not playing the audio, so I'm gonna quickly refresh Roll20 on chat's end.
Thud wasn't there, but Bud was there to take his place.
Yeah, it's me, Bud. Ah.
You know, Thud, but just better.
So,
Bug with 2 B's.
I mean, you said it, not us. Just throwing that out there. But I have some plans for how y'all are gonna interact with these. Let's see. So we have. Okay. So I'm gonna roll a d4 for this. I think. I'm not telling you what is what. Actually, no. I can tell you which character is what. 1 is going to be Andros. 2 is going to be Kaya, and 3 is going to be Thud. 4 is a reroll. See, that was 2.
Oh, thank God.
So, Kaya, what exactly would you be doing around town at this point on the first week before I get into what I have planned?
Oh god. Okay, let me look up my old notes.
For some
Go on a
reason,
romantic
it's
date
not
with Bluey.
No. I guess I'm just trying to find some. I don't know. I just need money, but I don't know what to do.
Trying to make some coin, would you say?
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
I guess maybe small job somewhere. I don't know. Let's go see if the
Kill
docks have
monsters
anything.
for coin.
you could ask Andros for a job.
I'm gonna check
I'm
out the
not
docks.
so as you're heading to the docks, someone stops you first. He's a very well-dressed individual, and this comes from your, well, not your background because you're a sailor, but considering you are technically a noble, you would have some idea of who this man is. I guess roll history to see if you recognize him right away or not.
Papa?
Hello,
Oh, God, no.
sailor.
Or,
No, I have not seen this man in a day in my life.
you know,
What the fuck is
he
this
looks
guy?
vaguely familiar. Maybe he's had some sort of dealings with your parents, but you just can't for the life of you figure
to be
out
fair-
who it was. Oh, I see why it's not working now. I didn't put the volume on the music.
You broke it.
Oops. I mean, to be fair, Draco, it's
You
only been a
blind.
day or two, so I'm still probably suffering from a concussion.
You know what? That is also fair.
Hell yeah.
So,
It's killing me not to make jokes right now.
Yeah, why the fuck would you make jokes? Can you imagine? In this economy?
jokes? Gah.
Yoke.
Gross.
Egg.
Perhaps yogging. It might be a soft J.
Egg. Alright, let me grab, because I have some stuff I need.
Right, so who's this well-off gentleman who...
So he walks up to you. Kaithalaya the Lasso, is that you?
You cut out there, but I heard my true name, so I'm like, what
Yep.
the fuck?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Taran Nerdagon. I've worked with your parents in many real estate dealings, and I hear you're a big hero recently. One of the prophesized. Immortal Symmachia was the organization name. Fantastic. Say, I might actually have a job for you and your friends if you'd mind gathering them and meeting me at my estate.
Well, what kind of job?
Well, I can't really speak too much about it in public. Never know who might be listening after all. It's a bit of a discreet job, and it involves... Well, I fear that someone has placed a hit on my life. And I could use your friends and your help. If you wouldn't mind helping a friend of the family.
You know, I'll confer with my allies about it.
Hey, my fucking problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Kaitalea's problem,
No, I'm
not
joking.
Kaya's problem.
I'm joking.
But I'll think about it.
Ah, capital. And, you will, of course, you know where my estate is, right? Or, I mean, I could suppose if you have a map of town or something, I could point it out for you.
Yep. I'll just pull out a map because I didn't even recognize this dude.
Alright, let's...
I think I would have recognized that mustache somewhere.
He points out right over here is where his estate is. Well,
I have a quick
hopefully I'll
question.
I might have a quick answer.
On the opposite end of that, where he's being pointed, right?
Mhm.
So where he's pointing, is there another, like, kind of wizard guy that isn't smelly?
Well, he's not a wizard. He's just a
Well,
rich
he's small.
person.
No. Because Andros met the flabbergaster or whatever.
Oh, the
I
flatulent
think
Nikos.
that guy was around here-ish.
Yeah, he was in the park.
Yeah, I was in the park.
Yeah, so in the opposite end where the guy's pointing at, would there be another one there?
So you're saying there's two homeless mystics in this town?
Well, normally it's like there's one mystic that tells you good news and the other one that tells you bad news.
You know, that is true.
Everyone knows Mitros.
knows?
Throw a rock and you'll hit a mystic.
I mean, you're not that far off. Yeah, but I'll think about it.
capital. I hope to hear from you soon.
Uh-huh.
And we never saw him again.
He's fucking dead.
Yep. As soon as he
Right.
walks away, Kaya's starting to sweat bullets like, oh god, I have to tell everyone now.
Yeah.
as he turns around, he gets shot in the head.
Alright, let's try this one more
I
time.
put
Get
away
down,
my
Mr.
guiding bolt.
Prezzo.
I put away the guiding bolt. I was the assassin.
Honestly,
I mean-
with a name like that, I'd assassin him too.
I mean, I kept your secret.
I mean, who would you tell?
Thud.
And then again, I've done a very poor job of hiding myself. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you participated in the
Actually, no,
games,
that-
which is like the biggest fucking thing in this town every year. In broad
Hello,
daylight in
Daddy.
front of
Hi,
everyone.
everybody.
I could
Listen.
just imagine Kaya
Draco, like, how
with
long
the
ago was that? Like, it was like a couple years since I ran home. I got tattoos. I got this tan. I bleached my hair.
I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, hey, it's me, Kaya, not related to Kaya at all. No
You know,
relation.
It's very common for me to get an alias that may or may not be somehow a play on words that's connected to the goddess of trickery.
Yeah. He could just be Kira's sister or something. Don't worry about it.
I could just
Listen.
imagine Kira in
Like-
the games with a fake mustache.
Listen, I'm continuing on.
All right.
I don't have a rebuttal.
Fair enough. All right. So.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I immediately forgot the guy's name. I forgot to write it down.
Nerd.
It's nerd something.
Ooh. Taran Nerdagon.
I'm just gonna know him as nerd.
This fucking nerd.
This fucking nerd right here.
I'll
Look at this.
post it right there for you.
That was close, but not really.
Yeah.
Terra Nerdagon.
Taran Nerd. Now I kind of want to make a TNT character, Nerdagon.
Terra Nerdagon, the
And
buff
he's-
wizard.
Yeah,
He
and he's
sou-
like
he
the
sounds like
buffest
a-
motherfucker ever. Period.
I could just imagine this like fucking what do you call it, dragonborn buff wizard.
There you go, Draco.
There we go. I'll put it on my list of stuff.
No. Nerdagon, the buff dragonborn wizard. Every time he puts on his glasses, nobody recognizes him and only knows him as this weak, pathetic man. Only when he takes them off does he become Nerdagon.
Now his name is like something silly like Kenneth when he has the glasses on.
when his glasses are on. Hello, it's me, Keith.
Hey.
Oh boy, I sure hope no one beats me up or anything. It's a problem I encounter often. Then he takes the glasses off. It is I, Nerdagon, the Muscle Wizard!
What do you call that? Did any of you watch the brand new Tick series on Amazon?
I did not.
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Garbage.
When he meets that Captain What's-His-Face guy, and he keeps taking off his glasses and putting them on, and he's like, "You're not Captain, whatever, you're an imposter," takes his glasses off. Oh, hello, Captain.
God, that show is so bad.
I love that show.
It's just so bad.
Alright. I guess I could just freestyle for everybody else. Andros, I imagine that you would be, probably be at the gymnasium, lifting weights, maybe taking a bath on your off
Yeah.
time.
Learning how to use this new breath attack.
Right.
I'm on fire in my
Let me
laser.
find what I'm looking for here. That's the dockyard. Here we go. Steigen Row. Cluster.
I
There
feel
we
as
go.
if Andros would be super
So-
conceited now that he's like the winner.
As you're, working out, getting in shape, like a bunch of people are occasionally trying to like arm wrestle you or like compete to see who can lift the most. You beat most of them. Obviously, there might be one that almost gets close to beating you. And you notice this man, pretty buff dude, comes up to you. You're Andros, right? You recently became sponsored by the Siren's Roost, right?
Oh, you want to fight too?
Oh, no, actually, I work at the Siren's Roost, but that's beside the point. I wanted to
He puts it down his hand slowly.
I wanted to, one, meet you, and two, I've noticed that it seems that there have been some children that have gone missing in Steigen's Row. I don't really have a reward to offer exactly, but I mean, if the rumors are true, you seem like a pretty good guy, and rescuing children would always be the right thing to do.
Children missing.
No.
Yes, I have my suspicions that the Temple of Lutheria might be involved somehow, but I don't really have much to go on other than a sneaking feeling in my gut.
Oh, I'll look into it.
Thank you, I really do appreciate that. Also,
No problem.
This isn't as dire or anything, but he blushes a little bit. Could you maybe introduce me to Thud, perhaps?
Kind of raises both his brows a bit.
Fanboy?
He's really strong and kind of my type.
Whoa!
Seduce with strength. Let's go.
I will
You're not even
relay.
there to seduce the strength.
That's
I
going to
will
Pound Town.
relay the message.
Oh, hell yeah!
Thank you, I appreciate it. My name is Callistor again.
Callistor.
And I will put that in the chat there.
Is Callosaurus going to be sore?
Gross.
Well,
Have fun, Thud.
I'll look
With
into
a
it.
name like that, I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna bang that bussy. Ha!
Oh my god, why'd you have to say that?
Why did you have to say that?
Oh man.
Plus, he's a really
Someone
big
clip
buff guy.
Someone clip it.
Callistor. Don't you mean bussy is sore?
I fucking hate
You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome.
Why are you saying you're welcome?
This is the worst timeline.
It really
I
is.
see this as an absolute win.
Yeah, exactly. Ah.
But he'll walk off, and
that poor fool. He doesn't know what he's getting into.
no, he really
Just
doesn't.
Or Master Roshi.
That has that riz going on.
Apparently, who would have thunk?
No, Thunk is my brother.
Right.
There you go.
Silly of
There
me.
you go. Hell yeah.
Let's see if I can
No, don't call me Shirley.
find. Thud, what are you doing at this point in the day?
Probably running around with Bluey.
Ridiculous.
Right.
In
So
one character.
while you're running around, a messenger stops you, and he hands you a note.
Okay.
Would you like to unravel it and read it now, or?
Thud don't read book steal words.
Mhm.
Remember?
It's true. It's very
Bluey,
true.
read it to you.
Bluey doesn't know how to speak English. He only knows Bluey.
Only
Remember,
say.
everything in his stats is 1 besides strength, including his health.
Bluey
Will be
just
an object.
speaks I am Groot, but instead it's I am Bluey.
It's not even I am. He's not even that intelligent. It's I'm Bluey.
It's just a Pokemon. It just says his name. Right.
It's his legal name.
He's like,
I'm is his
let's-
first name.
It's I'll read it for you, Thud. Or my name isn't Bluey the Reading Blue. Huh. I thought your name was The.
Bluey puts on glasses. His intelligence skyrockets.
Enchanted glasses.
Oh, is that
Why
alone?
am I wearing blue paint?
Why did I do this to myself? Hold on, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to this while I have the glasses on.
Hmm.
Oh, I say. Hello, my good friend Wolf. How are you today? Let me read this note for you. By Joe.
Right, so it seems that you and the rest of Immortal Symmachia have been invited to participate in a series of philosophical debates at the Hall of Debate over at the Academy by
Shit.
Machion, Chalcodon, Charadotis, and Atreus all wish to test the intellectual mettle of the so-called saviors of Thylea.
For those of you in chat, otherwise known as the gods of this land, this is the technical definition of irony.
Aha.
And here are all those names I just read. Oh, yeah, they're all the names I just read out.
Beaver Warrior.
Shut the fuck up.
And, damn it. And I... Let's see, how much
Speaking
would
of
you
villages
remember?
are gone. After you said pussy.
Guess I won't stop.
I still don't think fucking what's his name, Draco, despite being the like god of this world, even knows the Bluey lore.
Nah, he's the blind...
You
He's
made it
God's
all up.
blind spot, is what he is.
A purposeful blind spot.
I forgot we did make that lore for Hilby while Jacob was there, bro.
Oh, God.
I actively cannot see or hear Bluey.
When God made Bluey, he made him so powerful that even God himself could not see.
He came into existence when God looked away.
When God said, "Let there be light," Bluey was already glowing.
Then he said, "The fuck is that? Get out of here." And he stayed. Defiant.
He's too bright.
But I
My
don't...
God, he's learning.
I don't know if you would remember what each of their specialties was, considering your current state. So, I'm gonna say roll probably history again with disadvantage.
History. Insight?
History.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
Nah, you try to remember, but you just can't seem to remember what fields that they excel at. So you're not sure what exactly you would be up against, aside from the fact that this would be a debate or logic puzzles of some kind.
I know exactly what skills they have. Philosophy and debating.
Maybe.
Wow.
And
But-
I shall be the master debater.
Masturbator.
There's also a mention of a reward at the bottom if you can manage to best them.
Bluey, what's this word here? Renord? Regorge? Blorg? Apple?
Not even close.
Like jazz?
God cannot speak in Bluey's voice because he did not create Bluey.
Exactly.
I'm doing.
But yeah, okay. So I get all my information from Bluey that you just said. Got it.
Yep. Bluey lets you know all of that information, or I assume, considering, the blind spot and all.
Yeah, you ever watched, what do you call that, what the fuck is it called? Adventure Time?
Yes.
Where, what's his name? Finn puts on the glasses and suddenly becomes smart, and then it's like as if the universe kind of just went in a circle.
Actually, yeah, I think I do remember that.
That's how I imagine Bluey when he puts on and takes off the glasses.
Yeah. Alright, so that's what you have so far. If you'd all like to meet up, discuss what your plans are, you certainly can. Or you could just, do whatever around town.
I'm just surprised that Bluey knows how to talk.
But only with the glasses. The second they come off, he's back to normal.
He's back to being a Pokemon.
The very special glasses. The plot glasses, if you will.
Everyone has a pair of plot glasses where they need it in order to advance the plot.
Exactly.
I mean, Thud's already wearing his. Once he takes them off, God only knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah. What if they're limiters? We have no idea. What if he gets, super powerful when he takes the glasses off?
Ooh.
What if it's like Cthulhu, and once Thud takes off his glasses, this world no longer exists?
No, that's Azathoth.
And the only thing that that will remain in this world would be the forever ongoing Bluey.
Mm.
Dear God.
Okay, we're getting a little too fucking
Yeah.
deep in this lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
I'll meet up back with the group eventually.
All right.
I'll say Thud wanders off, gets lost, and somehow makes it to the group by accident.
He does the classic, oh hey, didn't see you there, from PSAs.
Or, what do you call that? Zorro. I must go this way! And then accidentally runs into the group.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Gonna join us, Andrews?
I think he's too busy trying to pick up my lover.
Oh God.
I can just imagine fucking Andros meeting up with us. Hello, Meg, it's time to show you all the pecking order.
Go
Pecking order.
dirt. The worms inside of the dirt. Andros' stool. Octavius. Then Andros.
As he goes like, I like you.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah, I know he's joining.
Right, so how do we go about? I'll start the conversation. Guys, being a hero kind of sucks. We're not getting paid.
It says you. I got this note that says I am a master debater, and if I win the master debate, then I win reward. Bluey told me.
Let me see that
Ruffles
note.
paid me pretty well.
You take the note, and it says again that you're all invited, Immortal Symmachia, to participate in a series of philosophical debates at the Hall of Debate. There will be a reward if you do well.
And
Ah.
there was some missing children. And someone asked me to help with that.
No, I would
No.
say on a priority log that children missing might come before a debate, to be
I
honest.
mean, orphans are always born every day.
Kind of want to help them.
If they're an orphan, how are they born?
I agree. You should help you should help those missing kids. Some snooty rich guy approached me asking him, we basically hired bodyguards. I don't know. There's a hit about him, a hit on him.
But master debating.
I mean, yes, I would love to. We used to do that back at the temple, the debates and things. But again, children in danger sounds like a priority.
It
we
certainly does.
We could all master debate together. We could circle jerk this whole thing and win a reward.
What does being in a circle have to do? Do they debate in a circle?
I mean, wouldn't podiums kind of circle around people, kind of around?
So I'm asking you. I don't know. I don't know the customs of this land, to be honest.
I would
fell
assume
asleep
you would have to look at people in order to debate them.
Ah.
Darla's just staring off into the distance.
I fell asleep.
You want a front facial, if you will.
I mean, I'm pretty
damn it.
loaded.
Darla slowly looks to Octavius, phrasing.
What?
You have to explain everything to him.
So you're just gonna unleash your load on somebody?
What load are you referring to?
The knowledge load. Oh.
Well, certainly, I'd release my load of knowledge on anyone. With consent, of course. Consent is very important.
Yeah, you gotta fill them up with your knowledge.
Certainly.
Your coding, if you will.
Bit of stream of consciousness, if you will.
So what's this about missing children?
Why would you bring children up about consciousness?
Someone from the brothel mentioned that some children have gone missing.
Sounds so sketchy, but children in danger, we should definitely investigate.
Also, the person seems to have a crush on Thud.
I'm gonna master debate on this.
That is even more sketchy and less believable now. I question your source of information, friend.
I don't understand either, but to each their own, I guess.
Look, guys, just look. We just. Taro's going to just give it a sigh. Let's just put in priority. We'll do the children first, do the bodyguarding thing, and then go to debate. It makes the most sense.
Doing the children first. Yes, that's great.
Oh, that one you got, Artavius, but not all the other ones.
What's all about?
What? What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean? We're doing the children first. That's what he said. She said, "Fuck."
Carla slowly reaches for her scythe.
I'll explain what Artavius was talking about on the way over there.
You want a replay of last time?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering who this mysterious stranger is.
Someone's in a smiting distance.
I'm kind of hoping this mysterious love interest is Bluey's sister Bussy.
Oh my god.
No.
We're scratching that from reality.
Yeah.
The famous musician Bussy.
No.
Damn, absolutely not.
Tara gets up and starts walking. Tara starts walking off.
So,
We don't even know where we're gonna go yet.
so he did mention that the children have gone missing in Steigenrow, which is like this area basically in the center of town. It's basically where the lower class area of town is. It's where you would find the Minotaur slave trade, the taverns, the brothel, all that stuff.
Fuck, it's literally in town. Let's go now. Like it's right there.
Yeah.
I thought it was like some goat on the mountain or something. Like, no, it's here.
No.
Let's do it. It's easy.
And
Yeah. No brainer.
You'd also know, Kaya. I did technically already mention this, but the former slave owner, excuse me, who runs the Satyr's Tail, is a tavern that's frequented a lot by sailors. And you know that's probably a good place to try and scout out information, but you were also given the lead that the Temple of Luthera might have something to do with it, and that's down here.
My assumption is this guy who owns the tavern is also the guy who's holding the kids.
Nah, I think
That'd be way dark.
It's it's a Charlie in
honestly-
a chocolate factory situation.
honestly, I think it's the temple just because it's revolving around the Titans, especially the one of death. But I have a feeling they're trying to do some kind of fucking ritual with the kids.
I mean,
Yeah, don't you guys remember from when we were trying to solve the mess with the storm? How
Indeed.
the one Lutheria guy said, "Oh, send 50 people to the cult."
Mm-hmm.
That is
So
true.
it may connect.
you never
But
trust
Kaya,
the guys, though.
should we not visit this tavern and question the seamen?
I mean, I'm down to
Well,
master the
we'll
debate.
go
with
to a
some
place
seamen.
where you need to find a place where there's sailors and talk to
Right.
them.
That's what I said.
I'm using a whole different reference, Artavius.
What?
We need to get
Besides,
all
I
in-
think it'll be very suspicious if any of us tried to ask for questions around
Are
the
you
Temple
saying
of
they're gonna?
Hysteria.
Are you saying they're gonna get all in our faces if we try to question the seaman?
Well, I figured you would use your sailor background to engage with the seamen. Not all of us, by any means. I mean, we don't need a group, a gang,
mean,
if you will.
If anyone should know seamen as well as anybody else, it should be you, Kyle.
Certainly. It's your
You-
background, is
you-
it not?
You were full of semen on ship.
I'm already inside. God fucking damn it.
I have no words.
So I'm just gonna move you over to the temple, because that seems where
We're
this
not,
seems to be
we're not in the
going.
temple.
Oh
We're going to the
god. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
while
let's-
you're
you know,
walking,
let's- Yeah, Draco, we're going to the tavern, not the temple, because if we're going to the temple of our quote-unquote enemy, well, they are our enemy, but, you know, that'd be kind of suspicious.
yeah,
Not to make anything worse, but fucking Octavius is starting to rub off on me.
You
No,
stay
that-
away from me, Thud.
That's the other way around.
You're in smiting range,
The boat
friend.
changed you guys.
Yeah, the boat, yeah.
Once that ghost got inside Thud, he changed.
You did get entered by a man. You're not wrong.
Yeah, smite me, daddy.
oh jeez. So I'm gonna read out what Steigen Row is like before we get to the tavern proper. This
Oh, yeah.
low-lying district is vastly different from the rest of the city. It's clogged, stinking, streets are filthy and poorly maintained. Ruffians and vagrants shout threatening words as you pass. Signs of drunkenness, violence, and open debauchery are everywhere.
Reminds me of home.
I mean, technically it is. You manage to make your way to the Satyr's Tail, which has, one of those hanging signs, and it has, unsurprisingly, a satyr on the little hanging sign. You open the door, and the interior of this crowded tavern is thick with smoke and various unpleasant smells. Many of the patrons appear to be half-orcs, while others are obviously sailors. It's difficult to walk through the tavern without tripping over its many inebriated patrons. You see, like what I just said, half-orcs, sailors. Julius is behind the bar, the veteran you met that wanted to sponsor you guys. Well, Andros specifically.
I'm gonna go work my magic and try and get sponsored. Let's go.
But no.
Hello, it's me, Bud. You forgot to sponsor me. Flexing away now.
There's also a satyr, by the way, in here playing a jaunty tune. Forgot about that part.
You know, my friend's looking for some semen, if that helps.
Alright, everyone split up and ask for questions.
Ask for questions.
Yes.
Hey, what
Listen,
about
Hey, do you
It's
know
been
any
a couple- it's been a
questions I could
couple-
ask?
Still recovering from that concussion, Artavius.
Do you know any questions, perhaps?
Remember to stretch your water, drink your legs, ask
Hell
for
yeah.
questions.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn it.
Listen,
Oh,
I got
God.
hit pretty hard, but that's another day.
I mean, that's not the first time. Whoa.
Whoa.
another thing you notice while you're here? There's a man and a woman that seem to be wearing the black robes of the Temple of Luthera. If that's something you might want to pursue.
Suspicious.
I'm still trying to get sponsored here.
Listen, I was hoping to sponsor your friend because he got a lot of medals, and he turned me down. So, I mean, it's not a lot I really
I also got a lot of medals. I've
Yeah.
got this one, pulls out a little piece of magnesium out of his pocket. I have this one, a little bit of tinfoil out of his other pocket.
Yeah, but you weren't the best athlete there. I mean, you didn't get the laurel crown, so, like,
Damn.
I mean, yeah.
I'll just put a bow on Bluey's head. Oh, have you met my friend Bussy?
Bluey is not here.
Louis is not here.
Absolutely not.
We're just
Louis will
gonna
get
nip
shanked
Louis
that
is
as
in
soon as
not
he
part of
steps
the party.
into Louis
I
will get
am
shanked
telling
and
that
immediately
right
die as soon
now.
as he gets into the wrong crowd.
Wait, who is this person?
This
No one.
is, the one he's talking to is Julius.
It was one of the people that wanted to sponsor me, but I said no.
This guy's also a slaver.
Yeah, he's a slaver.
Yeah. Well, former
trying to work.
slaver. That's not much better. But he is currently
No.
not, as far as we know, doing anything with slaving.
Did he free his slaves or did he sell them?
I mean, personally, I'm trying to.
I mean,
fucking
you know the
see if
answer to
this
that
guy
question. You don't need
stole
me
my-
to
Okay.
actually tell
Yeah.
So
you.
not a good
Exactly.
guy. Not a good guy.
Yep.
No.
Yep. No,
Like, I'm
Abraham
not
Lincoln.
trying to defend him, in fairness. I'm just saying, at this current moment, as far as any of you know, he is not engaged in slaving activity. He's still a slave and fuck this guy, but he is not
fuck that
engaged
guy.
in it at the moment.
I'm gonna use my 2 gigs of memory right now.
He's not actively slaving.
Tyler's gonna go walk up to him.
Wait,
What you
wait,
know
wait.
about? What do you know about the missing children?
You're ruining my PI system here.
I mean, I have heard that some kids have gone missing. I think it was... I can't quite remember. He holds his hand out.
How much money do I get? There's no less of it.
I give him.
Taro
my
puts
magnesium.
down 1 gold.
I give him magnesium and tinfoil.
He weighs the coin in his hand. I think I do remember something. I think it was around the general more southern region of Steigen Row. Gosh, I mean, if I had maybe a little more coin, I might remember more details, but I'm a bit foggy at the moment.
Well, the better the detail, the more money you'll get from me. So, as she holds up her gold pouch of 50, she holds out 50 gold.
Holy shit.
You know, it's kind of unclear. Maybe if you could just put the sack on the table and I'll give you what I can remember.
She puts the sack on the table, and then she pulls out a dagger and stabs the sack and just looks at him.
You know, it's fair enough. Alright, so like I said, it was in the more southern region that children have been going missing. There have been some missing around the upper regions, but it seems to be focused around the south. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably the Temple of Lutheria that's behind the dealings, considering the proximate location. But again, without hard evidence, this is just a guess. But it seems like it would be something they do. There's actually 2 people from the cult here now, if you'd like to speak to them. They sell wine as well as their other priestly duties. Here they've been having some troubles with getting some of their wine. So maybe that's an in for you if you wanted to pursue that to get to the temple. Make like you're trying to help them out. Maybe you could get a little intel. But you didn't hear it from me.
What do you mean, some kind of trouble with their wine?
Well, they haven't been able to get any shipments in. I believe the running theory they're going off of is this bandits or something. They're probably looking for some adventuring types to help them with reclaiming those and making the bandits pay. Seems right up your guys' alley.
Tara looks at the party.
I'm busy talking to some sailors. So,
I'm just fucking at awe here that you didn't use your 21 squares.
Tara's going through some shit at the moment. That's why.
Gold's a
Oh,
little
so
easier.
just like normal then, huh?
Nah.
At least you're not taking a beating like Kaio over here with all this semen.
swear to fucking God.
Julius starts reaching toward the sack of gold in a dagger. I think I've earned a decent amount of gold from that info. And if you don't stop him, he's going to carefully pull the dagger out.
Slow turns towards him. Do you know why they want the children? As she puts down 10 more gold.
Alright, let me grab a stat block for him to see if he can reason that out.
You want me to roll persuasion for that one?
No, this is more him trying to think about it. But you know what? Yeah, roll persuasion, see how well it does before I start rolling it out.
23.
Holy shit.
I mean, Bard.
Wild.
Alright.
Even still, goddamn.
Alright, let's see. I guess I'll do intelligence.
Sweet baby Jesus, he's retarded.
Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure. I mean, it might be something ritualistic, but I'm not exactly well versed in the rituals of Letheria. It could also be they're trying to get recruits and taking them forcefully when they're young. That is a possibility, I suppose. Easier to indoctrinate someone who's young and impressionable, you know?
You're not wrong. As she slides the 50 gold, well, 60 gold to him.
That's the most money I've ever seen
He
in my
will
life.
he will happily take that 60. Pleasure doing business with you. And again, you didn't hear any of that from me.
She nods, and she slowly walks over to the area. Members.
All right.
Thought he was gonna follow Barla, and he's gonna get mad at Julius saying, "You could have had all this orange juice. Could have been sponsoring all of this."
Uh-huh. Anyways, he goes to polishing a mug. You know, before you go over to them, Kai, you've been talking with the sailors. Apparently fishing has been really good so far. You know, something's been going on that's been really helping him out, but the fishing is going fantastic. The waves have been calm ever since the storm has been, you know, dealt with, so they're able to do their jobs properly. You do ask about the missing children, and they do mention that they have heard about children going missing around Steigen Row. Like we heard before, in the southern area seems to be primarily where the takings are going on. And you also get the impression there aren't a lot of people that like the cult of Luthera. The only
wonder
reason
why.
they're tolerated is because they make wine. And wine is very nice. So they are begrudgingly tolerated.
It's better
Yeah.
than chicken and rice.
I wonder why people wouldn't like Lutheria.
Yeah, she's such
She's
a
only been-
stand-up person.
Yeah, she's only been so pleasant all the couple times we interacted with her.
Yeah. Especially Thud. Thud has had great experience with Lutheria.
How many exes he has now?
I think
Have
it's
I?
2.
One.
I
It's just
don't
the one.
remember this one.
Well,
Like, legitimately.
you recall the times you've died and she's carved an X into you.
Oh yeah.
There was one time where only one time Thud actually died, but there are other times where he got knocked down to 0.
I could have swore he was at 2. Maybe he
No,
is
he
only
only
at
died
one.
once.
Yeah, because you guys.
Oh, that's
killed
right. It was
me
the
during
clay
boat.
golems, and he almost died
Yeah.
again because he decided to fight the clay golems when he came back.
Ridiculous.
And
Didn't you guys kill me in the boat?
No.
We knocked you
No,
down, we
we
didn't
just
kill
took
you.
you down, dropped
Yeah.
you to
Okay.
0 so the ghost would leave you. They
Knocked
beat
your
the
ass out,
spook
dude.
out of you.
Yep.
Legitimately knocked my ass out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You guys
Yes.
know-
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
It wasn't that hard either.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
now
it
I know
was
how
like
Kaya
4
feels.
against 1, so of course
I
it
guess-
wasn't that hard.
Now I
was
definitely know
sweating
how
time.
Kaya feels.
Fuck.
Ayo.
It will?
She's that one person on the
Gotta
couch.
grow up.
4 man's behind him.
Alright, but
Dear God.
as you step
Shut her
over
up.
to the people from the Cult of Lethera, they turn to look at you. You're one of Immortal Symmachia, aren't you? What exactly can we help you with? Tarla, I believe?
Yes, what we are here on, we're trying to find information, and I was hoping you guys can help us out.
Your name is Tarla? When?
Backhand thud.
Name one character.
And what
Draco.
exactly...
Name one character, Draco.
I mean...
No, Bako.
An attempt was made.
Yeah, I mean... Technically speaking, I am not a character in Thylia. You randomly
aren't you?
see a half-track in the tavern. He waves, oh, hey, how's it going? And then disappears.
What? Brother!
Actually, Draco is a character in the game. Remember, he was one of the teens.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Draco from Astora has come all the way down to Mitros, and he's in this tavern because, I don't know.
He's sitting right there next to orange juice.
Yeah. But anyway, the woman speaks up. And what do we get in exchange for this information exactly?
I mean, if you want, we could play a game of 20 squares.
Oh.
You know what? I have a deal for you. We've been having some trouble with missing wine shipments. Pretty sure it's bandits. If you and your friends can help reclaim our stock and give us the heads of those bandits, we will give you 1,000 gold for their heads, 2,000 if you bring them to us alive. And we'll give that information as a cherry on top.
Double it and I'll do it within the hour. I owe a lot of money to this one particular person.
Thud, you're the one that has the Hornabell Mitra on you, right?
Yep.
Do you have it just out in the open on your hip, or do you have it, like, in your bag?
It's kind of like hanging off of a string from my, like, cock armor.
Fucking codpiece.
I forgot
I
about
mean,
that.
all I have is a codpiece and a trench coat, man.
So it is visible, we'll say.
Yeah.
So
The
they
horn or... Oh, yeah.
The horn. So they stare at the horn.
Which horn?
The one that's magical, that actually has magical effects. Like maybe
which horn?
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
which
ask
one?
Kaya. It's pretty magical.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
I will leave right now.
Anyway, they look at the horn of Balmitra, say, you know what? We'll give you 5,000 gold for that. No questions asked.
I have to ask my team. That's not something I could make a
That's-
decision on myself.
I would have to disagree on that one.
Last
We
time,
need that.
last time I made a business deal, I got cursed and almost died.
Well, that's a shame. And there's no way we can
Good
convince you otherwise?
You can convince my team. I do not make decisions. I am not the brains.
Okay.
She slowly pulls out the game of 20 squares.
Oh God.
So it runs.
So what is it you want? So you're going to give the horn to them if they win, and they don't have to pay for it at all?
I think she just really wants to play this game.
Can I walk over to this group?
You can.
How about if I win, if I win, you give us the information and won't tell nobody about it. If you win, we'll do the bandit thing for free.
And the rest of your group's okay with this?
Again,
Oh,
I am not the brains. I just do what they tell me.
Just make sure that if you do lose, we still get the information, even if we have to do the bandit stuff as well. We do need the information.
Agree with that.
This bandit thing isn't cursed, is it?
Not that we're aware of.
Okay, because I've almost died once. I think that's good enough for me.
I thought you
What?
liked cursed stuff.
I do like cursed stuff, but in this case, you know, I've been through a lot right now.
Oh, so you like Talon then?
No, just lazy.
So, also like...
Also, I'm broke, so I don't think I could like pay for another fucking getting off curse.
I mean, we offered 5,000 gold for the horn. I mean, I know you want to discuss, but, alright.
Since when do you have a curse of getting off?
You know, since I learned to master debate.
Ah.
Please give me an answer before these 2 stars again.
Draco, save us from this stupidity.
Alright. We'll play.
This is gold, what do you mean?
Above game, you probably have a shoo-in in this game, but we'll see how it goes. They could roll really well. I guess.
You better fucking win, Tarla.
Yeah, I'd rather not do more bullshit side quests for this shit.
I mean, you could have gotten 2,000 gold if you did this bandit thing and brought the bandits alive.
Well, here's the deal. I don't mind, but again, kids, priority. Save kids.
I mean, you guys can go do the kids while I go do the bandits.
I mean, again, what you know so far, it seems like most people believe the cult of Luthera is involved somehow. And this is an inn to get to their temple, because, I mean, you're going to have to approach them with the bandits after all.
That's why I asked for all the information about the kids.
Yeah, we're all
I
here
have-
to do the kids. We get it.
Shut up. I have a plan just in case I do win.
Alright, so...
You
no,
don't
that
want
trigger,
to
that's for
win?
something else.
What?
I don't think kids are very good at master debating, so I don't think
I'm going to
Guys, can we
hurt.
move on? Oh god.
Please,
Go
please.
get Draco banned.
Why would I get banned? What?
You didn't say anything bad. What are you talking about?
Let's move on.
I'm
Anyway,
talking about philosophy here.
It's about saving kids.
Anywho,
so about this game.
Or play a game.
Tara holds out her hand. She cuts her hand with her dagger and holds her hands out.
And the man will cut his hand and take it.
Your hand must be full of callus with all those cuts and scars.
Alright, so our opening
It's performance.
performance. So let's roll that. They don't have performance, so it's just a flat charisma. That is a 6.
20.
So, unsurprisingly, Tarla wins the first round. I know, we're all shocked. How could this have happened? But,
Insight.
and they don't have insight, so flat wisdom. That is a natural 1. Can you beat a natural 1? Indeed you can.
17.
So that's 2 victories for Tarla and none for them.
What is
History.
this, turning
History is
into the
intelligence.
Disney Junior channel?
Yeah.
Can you beat a 1?
That is a natural
Oh.
20. You just gotta roll higher than a 20, though. But technically, a 20 is a success, but you can roll higher than 20. So you literally just have to beat 20. Hey! He won one! Good for him.
Yeah.
And
Deception.
all right, I forgot their names. The man's name is Trellius, and Septi is the woman's name. By the way, they would introduce themselves. Okay, so this one is Deception. You said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So flat charisma. That is a 5. Pretty sure he can beat that. Oh my god, no way.
21.
All right, well,
21.
that certainly beats his 5.
Intimidate.
Another charisma based. That is another 5. You win.
21.
So
21.
above game, he has a 10 in every single stat because these are commoner stats. You had
Hell yeah.
no chance of losing at all. This was a guaranteed victory unless I rolled stupid good over and over and over again. And you rolled really, really bad.
So,
Right.
what's everything that you know about the kids?
I mean, which kids? There are a lot of kids. This is a big city.
The missing children.
Missing children. Everything we know about missing children. Well, I mean, they vanished around this general area from what I've heard. But I don't quite remember anything aside from that.
Isn't he oathbound or something because of the game? Like,
I know what he's doing.
Me.
I know exactly what the fuck he's doing.
Or in about. No, that's
Call him
the
out,
whole
Tarla.
Game. Game of 20 squares. Let me see. Magical wagers. Anything can be wagered. The outcome of the game. Blah, 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 blah. Whenever the gods play the game, this wager is enforced by magic woven in the multiverse. Depending on the wager. I mean, I suppose technically. So everything they know. Everything.
Oh, yeah.
From Shrek.
yeah.
They.
I don't know where they are at this very moment as we speak.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, you know, missing is such a strong word after all. Missing. They've decided, these children, to join our temple and become servants of the cloth to serve Litharia.
Minors cannot consent. You are scum.
So you got
Agreed.
permission. So you got permission from their parents, then.
He's silent for a moment. I mean, I don't think the rules say he can or cannot lie. Just that he
What
has to give out
parents?
information. Let me think about this for a second. How he
You want me-
word this.
You want to hear about that persuasion?
Hmm. Well,
Right
you
to break their
see,
knee.
their parents are no longer in the picture. They're orphans, I'm afraid. We've given them a good home.
So you talked to their caretaker then at the orphanage.
You think that there are kids in the orphanage? No, these were children we adopted off the streets. There are many children who've lost their parents to just being unable to take care of them or runaways. A lot of cruel things happen here in Steigen's Row.
It sounds like you need to bring us to these children before cruel things happen to you.
Now. Octavius, calm down. You're
Shut
having a...
up.
Tara does a death glare to both of you.
I don't care.
Now,
You
we-
use those children.
Look, we are free to do as we wish in the city. We have a right as a religious organization, and thanks to the Oath of Peace, Valis can't do anything against our order. Now,
It will not stop me or my friend here from doing things to you if you don't lead us to these children.
so you're going to actively attack a member of the
I
cloth that you don't
absolutely would.
Look,
Right now.
we've adopted these children into our fold. You can't prove that we didn't do the right thing. You just think we're doing something wrong.
Correct. I'd like you to lead me to them to verify they are okay. If they are not, you will not be okay. Do I make myself very clear and understood?
Crystal. They get up from their seats. Follow us.
Lead the way.
And don't pull anything funny either.
Well, there goes that plan.
So above game, I don't think it's gonna matter worth a damn. But if you recall, Valis specifically wanted you to look into the cult of Lithera, and she said this isn't a free pass to just cause chaos in the lower districts. Just something to bring up as a little note. But whatever happens is gonna happen, I suppose.
Hey, man.
Yeah, whatever happens.
Don't fuck with kids.
No,
I
that's
mean,
fair.
this feels like an Andros and Octavius type of thing, so I'm gonna just watch as chaos brews.
Somebody's in some smiting range, you know what I'm saying, friends?
Well, I was gonna plan on trying to go get the fucking bandits, just get the money and then do the attack.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about money right now. I'm worrying about the fucking good.
Yeah, and
And
it's not worried
saving
about
kids.
money either.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
Mostly the orphans.
Yeah, kids' lives. Hello, let's go.
You had to do it tactically. I was trying to be discreet with it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not when they
appreciated
are
that.
blatantly. No, that no.
I mean, it's simple. This cult just has to prove that, you know, these children aren't in immediate danger. Then we can't do
Yeah.
anything to them right now.
If
Let's
we
not
get
worry
there and they're
about
all on a happy-go-lucky playground, then you know what? That's cool. If they're being, utilized for some kind of insane bullshit, they're all gonna die. That's all there is to it. You know.
Hey, don't get the DM's ideas.
Bring it.
I mean, the way I see it is, we can either rob them blind, once
Oh
we
my
find
God.
out they're bad guys, or we can do the job if they're good guys.
Okay, so
I'm just waiting for the curveball where the cult isn't behind it.
Hey, I'd love that. I really would, but they gotta prove it to me.
My money is still on the fucking, what do you call them?
Hey, it's not D&D unless you don't take a chance.
Boy,
Exactly.
wouldn't
It's
that be fun though? You walk in, these children are in their like robes of Lithera. They look, oh hey, what's going on? We're just fine.
Like, oh, good. I restored my faith in humanity. See you guys later.
Oh, good, no
You
bruises.
know, these kids just have
Yeah.
to be okay, Draco.
Yeah, see,
What's so
easy.
wrong about that?
They
Yeah,
just
it's all
have-
on you, Draco. It's on you, the fucking DM. Let's go.
We'll
You
just
decide
have-
their fate right now.
We'll have to see how this goes.
You could rewrite the campaign
Yeah. Any hurt kids,
to
they
avoid
all
this
die.
one,
The
to
end.
avoid the one thing that's probably gonna break it.
So this small temple stands out from its surroundings due to the obvious wealth that has been lavished on it. The temple interior is dominated by dozens of statues of a grinning, dark-eyed woman with a scythe. Casks and painted jugs of wine are stacked along the walls. The temple is filled with sweet fragrance. They clearly use the temple not only as a temple, but as their business for, trading wine into the city. They lead you toward the wine cellar, it seems. And as you step into the wine cellar, probably a bit of a red flag. As you're walking down the stairs, all sound seems to vanish for a little bit.
Oh fuck.
It's almost like they're trying to keep what's going on down here quiet.
God, that's so dark, dude. It's so fucked up.
Oh, it
Draco.
gets better. Don't you worry.
Oh Jesus. There's
Oh.
some smiting in here today, boys.
I know what's going to happen, but I'm just keeping quiet.
So, I'm gonna mute that. And I'm just gonna change the music for no particular reason. Just feel like I need to set the mood just a little bit better, you know?
Oh God, that sounds terrible.
I blame you two for this.
Hey, feel free.
I
Lawful
really
good,
don't
baby.
Oh, why
Listen,
is
we
it
just came
not-
to look at the children. If they attack us first, then they're the ones in the fault.
It's called Paladin for a reason, friends.
So, you manage to come down to the wine cellar, and there is, of course, wine in here as well. Hold on, I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit because it's a little loud.
Those kids whining, you will die.
I mean, I'm
And,
just glad the music is dark and scary and not like,
Cheerful.
No.
So, you find a lot of bones on the floor around here. A lot of human
Oh.
bones on the floor here.
Oh.
But don't worry, they're not children bones. These are adult bones. The The children seem to be in I wouldn't say cells exactly, but they're cordoned off.
And they just willingly let us here?
And,
I mean, clearly we're on their home turf. They're gonna do this.
yeah.
I mean, damn.
And I'm just gonna quickly change the battle screen. I don't have the children on the map, obviously, but you notice there's a couple of other people in the black robes. They turn around. The man who seems to be in charge here. I didn't know we were expecting guests, Trellis.
Consider this a surprise inspection, if you will.
Not very used to surprise inspections from concerned townsfolk.
That's why it's a surprise, friend.
By the way, approximately there are 13 children.
I want to see their condition.
Well, they're what you would expect of orphans. Dirty. They don't look malnourished, necessarily. It seems they're being fed. You don't know the quality of the food, obviously, because they don't have the food right now. They're just locked away.
Any
Anything,
bruises?
Roll me a perception check.
anything special about the room that we're in?
With a natural
Natural 20.
20, there are bruises on some of the children.
Oh, fuck.
Some of them seem to be treated better than others. Though, there's some favoritism going on here.
I'm going to ask this once, and I would like a concise, clear answer. What are you doing with these children?
We wish to induct them into our organization, our religious group. Some of them
And-
aren't very keen on the idea, and that's a bit of a problem, but we're hoping to sort that out, or... I'm gonna have
And-
him roll something.
And how will you go about doing that?
Okay, that's not very high. Okay. Well, some children needed to be treated with tough love. And I mean, those children who aren't too keen on the idea, they're free to go once we've made sure that they absolutely don't want to be part of this group. With what he rolled an 8 in deception. He's fucking lying. You don't know what they're going to use those children for if they don't join. But it's probably not great.
Now, sir, I don't like liars. Why would you tell us what's really going on?
You come into our temple and throw accusations around with no evidence. We are a member of this society, and we have every right to practice our religious beliefs here, whether you agree with them or not.
Well, sir, since you are a holy man, what's the problem telling us what your religion belief is with the children? What are you really going to do with them? If it is your religious belief, why won't you tell us?
I don't have any reason to tell the people that are trying to destroy our gods, our lovely goddess, anything more than I already have.
If everything is above board, as you say, you wouldn't mind if we asked these children now if they would like to leave and just let those go that would like to go. Would you have anything against that, friend?
Roll persuasion. Or intimidation, your choice.
Can I roll this too?
Please, 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 please. Yeah! Yes. Let's go, baby!
God damn!
Fuck yes! Thank you, Dice. Thank you, Dice Gods.
Magnius.
Yes, dude.
Please. Go right ahead. He says, clearly through gritted teeth.
You want to roll a general insight on all the children in the confines.
Alright, absolutely. 18.
Oh yeah, dude.
None of them want to be here. There are some that, like I said, there are some that look more comfortable than others, and you get the impression that they've agreed to maybe join so that they get treated better. They don't actually feel like being part of the Cult of Lethera. They're just doing what makes them the safest.
Alright, children. There is no right or wrong answer. If you will wish to leave with us at this moment, please speak up now. You will be protected by us if you do agree to leave with us.
You do notice that the leader's glaring at them, and a decent portion of them, the more beaten up children, absolutely raise their hands wanting to leave. Some of the more better off kids want to stay, but a large portion of these children, I'd say at least 8 of them. 5. Actually, yeah, 8 of them actively want to leave here.
I want to move between the cultists and the kids and be like, okay, those that wish to leave should be free to do so. If everything here is of their own volition.
Carla slowly puts her hands on her chakrams just to be ready. And smiles.
Of course. That was the arrangement, wasn't it?
As you say.
Insight on him.
Absolutely.
I like to think that is just eating rations watching all of this.
18.
Oh, he's fucking pissed. I mean, I would roll deception, but I don't think he can really hide it at this point. He doesn't want to give up these children, but you kind of have him in an awkward position.
And Draco, I don't know, like, if, like, here-ish or something, as far as, like, maybe, like, between them and the children or something?
Their
Okay.
cells, air quotes, are, like, over in this direction, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to walk between them and the kids to where the kids didn't have to, like, they weren't glaring at the kids, more or less. I'm kind of blocking the view a little bit. Just to be like, you know... yeah, just putting a barrier between them and kids.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
What about Bullfrog? Where the hell did he go?
I imagine he'd be on the ship unless you guys wanted him to actively come here with you. But let me know if you want to take Bullbug with you.
We can deal with that later.
Yeah.
We're not gonna retcon.
Yeah, we're not just gonna summon him in here.
Yeah.
And I'm
Suddenly-
here too! Ha ha ha!
Right, let's get friend.
I mean, Kira would probably still be with you, though, so let me just pop her into existence real quick.
Well, the useless one.
How does she look in all this?
Does
she have like a nervous look, like kind of like, yeah, there's something really messed up going on?
She looks angry. Her hands are in a fist. You get the actually roll insight, but she does look angry.
Inside. Boop. I know nothing.
I'm not rolling well tonight, guys.
Yeah, you're not sure. I mean, clearly this is very aggravating. 19. She's pissed off, Andros, and you get the feeling is because she feels useless here. Because this is one of the Titans' main churches, her hands are tied by the Oath of Peace. Even if she wanted to, she can't do anything to stop this. As much as she would want to, there's nothing she can do aside from sit back and hope you guys can take care of this situation.
Andros, if you don't mind, take the kids that would like to leave and walk them out.
Kind of looks at the kids who didn't. He's decided not to leave. You know, you don't have to stay here. Just because they told you to.
It's okay. You can leave. They won't hurt you anymore.
I'm gonna say...
Won't be sure of that.
Roll a persuasion check.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say... No, just a flat roll. I was gonna think about disadvantage, but you are blocking their abusers.
13?
Mhm.
4.
Damn.
Another one of the kids that's a bit more bruised. I mean, he's still far better treated than some of the other kids, but he has taken a bit of a beating recently. Steps out of the cage and comes with the other kids. But 4 of them still decide to stay. We're
Should I use
treated
intimidation
all right
on
here.
the kids?
Don't you dare.
Do not.
We're treated all
not.
right here. We're given a good meal, and it's better than living on the streets.
We can make sure you all have somewhere safe to stay. Food, lodging, and you won't be worried about staying on the street.
They're using your desperation against you.
This is fine. Lady Lutheria has provided us with safety. With a 13 and that 4, it doesn't look like they're willing to budge. But you did get at least one more and got a majority.
You see, are there 3 left?
Let's see. See, 1, 2,
There was, what,
3,
4 left?
4 left, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it perception?
He persuaded.
Tara's gonna walk over to those kids and give them all a hug and say, "It's not your fault.
Nope.
Damn it.
It's not your fault. We will make sure you're safe and well kept."
Roll me another persuasion with advantage.
Ooh.
Thank you.
There it
24?
is.
Okay. Only one of the children remains. You feel... Actually, you could roll insight on that last kid.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Boy. With a 10... You know, this would probably be pretty easy to see. You get the feeling that that kid has been here the longest. He's been indoctrinated pretty thoroughly at this point. Unfortunately, it seems that kid, there's just no saving them. they've given themselves over to the cult.
I'll do what we can. Andros, if you will.
I will look at the last kid. You can stay if you want. We won't make you pick between us and them. But you are your own person and you have your own decision. If you wish to leave, this will probably be your last chance.
I know.
If you do not want to end up like your friends and get hurt while staying here, you can come with us.
As long as I do what I'm told, I'll be treated fine. I like it here. These are my family now.
Is that what you truly feel?
Yes.
Of your own volition, not what they told you.
He looks you dead in the eye. That is my choice, yes.
Octavius, are you looking at Andros right now?
No, I've been locked on the cultist. I've not looked
Okay.
turned around.
The
Alexandros.
His hands are flickering.
Andros, no.
I'm gonna roll wisdom.
Kai's gonna put a hand on your shoulder.
There you go. Good.
He stops and you looked at the children. Come on. Let's get you somewhere safe.
You do need to unlock the door, but if you allow them, one of the cultists will come over with the key to unlock the door.
How about you kick the key over to us?
He'll place the key on the ground and kick it over.
I pick it up and unlock the door.
And sure enough, the door opens, and the children that have decided to leave with you, leave.
Octavius, pick up the rear. Andros, you take lead. Kaya and me and Thug will be in the middle with the children.
Actually, I'm all the way at the front here.
Yeah, Thug
Thug's
just
at the
sort of
door
stayed
anyway.
at the door, watching
Yeah,
this all unfold.
He's covering our exit.
Yep.
Just a word of friendly advice. I don't think a locked door speaks to free will, friends.
You have your way of doing things, and we have ours.
Your way of doing things is shit.
Alright guys, let's move out.
Alright.
As Tara keeps her hands on her chakrams and heads towards the door with everybody.
Alright, and sure enough, you manage to get out of there with the children.
Hell yeah.
You get a ways away before they feel comfortable telling you a little tidbit. Oh wait, did I click the wrong thing? Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Oops. Okay, so let me
That
get
was
the
the other
proper music
group of
back
children.
in. No, I accidentally muted the Mitros music. I was trying to mute the Battle Against the Cultists music. In case, shit went down.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting shit to go down.
Honestly, me too. There we
That's an
go.
intimidation, boy.
But,
Good thing Andros wrote that wisdom. Pretty
And-
good, because it was about to go sideways.
you're ways away when the children give you this little tidbit of information that probably would have tipped the scales into the extreme violence section. Not all of those children were orphans when they got there. Some of their parents
Yikes.
were sacrificed to Letheria, and their bones that you saw in the cellar were their parents' bones. As a reminder,
Yikes!
yeah,
So I guess these kids have nowhere to stay, right?
nope.
I have a quick question.
It's the temple flammable.
I got a quick question. Is that person that's like in love with Thud like a bad person?
I mean, you haven't
What the
properly
fuck,
met
dude?
him. You just know he works at a brothel. Probably not the best place for children to hang out, but
Okay.
I mean, it's an option.
I got a solution, but I'm only going to need Barla and Bandros for this.
Are there any siblings amongst them?
Yeah. I'd say there's at least one group of children that are twins.
Is the temple flammable?
Not yet. Not yet.
But I'm gonna need the help of Bandros and Barla for this to work.
What's your suggestion?
What you need?
We're gonna have to get away from the other two to like properly make this decision, if that's okay.
Excuse you?
Let's just say 21 squares.
No.
21 squares where?
You're the one who should know this by now, where I'm going with this.
What, the
beat
college?
You beat me at 21 squares, so you know one of my secrets.
Oh.
Yeah. So convince Bandros to come with us, and we'll get this all figured out.
What do you need me for?
You're the one who knows where the fucking lady is.
Oh, the brothel.
Maya, aren't you from here or something? Would you have a better idea of where to take these kids?
Actually, that's kind of right. We could take it to Thud's house.
The place above game. The place with all the fucking cursed items.
Yeah. I mean,
You don't know
one's
that.
living there.
That's what I
You
said,
don't know
above
that.
game. The place that all the fucking cursed bullshit with all the kids gonna go play
you
with.
know that.
You don't know that yet.
I don't. Correct. Above game. That's what I'm saying. You fucks.
Yeah, well, if you let me take these two, I'll explain everything so you can
Why the f-
understand.
I'd say just
Oh,
talk to
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
the queen or something. Tell her
So
about these
again-
children.
Kaya, do you know any place?
I mean, there's the orphanage, but
Like I said, we should probably just go to the queen. She'll probably help these kids out. She seems nice.
Wait a minute, is Versi still here?
No, she went back to her place after the games.
Fuck. I was going to say we could probably get Versi to take them back with her.
I mean, if Tarla wouldn't mind kind of like not spilling my secrets and come talk with me in private.
Fine. I will go talk to you in private.
Okay, so, my suggestion is we go see that lady that Bandros is talking about. I convince her to marry me. She takes care of the kids. We sell all of the cursed items and then leave the money with the kids and the lady that takes care of them. And then I'll be Father Thud, and everything just works out.
Harlow puts a finger up, just slowly puts it down and thinks about it. Looks at the kids. I want to adopt the twins, though.
By all means, go ahead. I'm just saying, free house, free mom, free money.
You're
I'm
not
I'm not using it.
you're not wrong. It is honestly, that is a good idea. It keeps them stable. They have a roof over their head. They have money to eat and clothe themselves, and probably put them into schools after selling all the items.
Not to mention that, but they got Uncle Bluey and rich guy Brando over here. And then if any of them get out of line, we got Octavius there to put them in line. Once they get older and need sexual education, we have fucking Kai over here.
What the fuck?
Meanwhile, again, Kara, do you know of anywhere in the city for the kids?
And then you could take the twins.
Oh my god.
I mean, above game, Thud's plan kind of works, as weird as it is.
It
But
does.
honestly, they're maybe better off there than in the orphanage, because
You're not wrong.
you
Not
know,
to
at
mention-
an orphanage they could just get picked up by other
Them
people.
again.
Yeah.
Not to mention the queen is also advised by that weird tiefling dude that wants to sacrifice kids all the time.
No,
so-
The king is the one who's advised by him.
Yeah. Not the
Fuck the
queen. The
king.
queen's nicer.
The queen's nice.
Yeah, let's go with the plan. I actually like that plan.
By the way, the twins are Jace and Cal.
Superman.
You got to convince Andros and I both of this, of whatever the fuck plan you're gonna have, because I'm not just gonna roll over on this shit.
we gotta ask the lady if she's willing to marry me first.
I will
That's
play a game
big
twice.
if.
I will play
God,
a game of 20 squares for that one.
If you're saying, "Hey,
I'm-
I have a plan for the kids," it involves me marrying some woman, I'm gonna be like, "No."
I am not playing for children.
Dude, what the shit?
No.
What the
Hey,
shit?
The
You're
game is
gambling children's
listen.
lives.
Listen. It's a game for Thud to get married to this woman. It's happy if Thud can convince her to adopt the children with him, then there.
I heard the plan above game, but again, you're not gonna convince Artavius of this shit.
You
Yeah,
could
I
show them the
mean,
house, and then they could all help us gather all the cursed items and sell them.
Yeah, sure,
I
buddy.
want
You have
to-
a house.
I want you to think about this though. Why would the brothel owner want to marry Thud and adopt children?
Because she has a thing for muscle.
Wasn't it some dude that liked you?
Yeah,
it was
there
a
was a
dude.
guy who liked.
Was it a
him.
random dude that like worked there?
Okay,
Yeah.
well, my two dads. I don't care.
Why
that-
even like need? Yeah, just try hire someone. Why even marry the person? Thank you, Bubba.
Because it's like 1545 or whatever year we live in double XL, and it's you know I'm lonely.
You are losing so many points. There is no chance of winning over Octavius with this. No chance.
Let's show him the house.
I mean, or we can all adopt a child.
I mean, that's not what I'm trying to do at this point.
We're kind of on a heroic mission right now. We can't bring these kids into danger.
You know, just
Definitely
take
not
them on the
stable enough
Ultros
to-
out into the sea, where
Yeah.
there's lots of monsters, both sea and aerial, and other stuff.
We,
And
we
they'll be
say
fine.
from the now come with us.
Those
Okay,
children were
let's-
going on an adventure. Don't worry about the
Stable enough
horrors.
To, take care of a child.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
just take them to the house so they can fucking see that it's not just a pile of sticks.
And there's some other like order of monks or some shit that's like not gonna sacrifice them to some death god that we could be like, hey, watch these kids for us, please, or something. Like I don't know.
I got a plan. We take him. We
Great.
take him. We will take him to Thud's house, right? We will sell the cursed items. Okay.
We could leave them with Kai or
Then we go to Valis to ask for a caretaker for the children.
Why don't we just go to Valis in the first place? Be like, hey, we saved these kids. Any thoughts? Like,
What
Let's do that. Let's do that first.
We have 12 children. Help? Please?
We
We're
have
all
10
suddenly
children.
parents.
We have 10 children, and 2 of them I'm keeping.
I'm giving
hear me
one
out. First of all, ask the oldest kid if they what the fuck like what would they do?
Wait, how old is the oldest kid actually?
The oldest kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably 12, I think? would be the
Oh, Jesus.
yeah 12.
So he's already a man. Got it. We let the 12-year-old take care
To
of him.
maybe to your society, but
Alright, Andrew's part of the kids. Get some information.
The rest
get
of
some
them are
information.
around.
Talk to the kids.
They're all
Yeah,
preteens.
just be like, hey, bud, like, what happened before they took you? Were you just like out on the street? Like, what's your story, dude?
Okay, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Pull up a chair, spin it around.
I mean,
Let's wrap for a moment.
Hey, hey, everybody.
Andros pulls a chair out of nowhere, spins
Just
it, reverse.
pulls out a hat and just.
Hey everybody,
backwards, of
let's
course.
rap.
God, I want to see Andros wearing like a Dare t-shirt.
Who's alive? Daryl's alive!
Perfect.
Yes, dude! Yes!
We all failed Dare.
Yes!
You're not
Dare
wrong.
Lion! It's
I mean,
Andrews!
I don't remember, but I think I did all right with Dare.
Okay.
I think I was
That's-
the one person that Dare worked on, because
I
I'm
still
kind
remember
of
the
straight
song.
edge.
I still remember that song.
Oh boy.
But anyway, let me find a name for you for the oldest kid
It's so
here.
perfect. Oh my god.
The oldest one's a girl. Her name is Dessa. And well, I was living off the streets myself. I was basically taking care of myself the best I could with what I had next to nothing. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do from here exactly. I appreciate you all getting us out of there, but I guess it's back to the streets unless you can figure out what you're gonna do with us.
We'll find you a place to live.
Gonna come live with Uncle Thud?
Hard no.
I mean, he does have a nice house.
Yeah, for a cave, I'm sure. This guy.
Let's just show them the house.
Taro looks like, I bet you all the money I have right now that he has a better house than you do.
I lived in a temple. What do you mean? I was part of a religious convent. What? You're ridiculous.
He had a room. It's not that hard to beat his house.
Is there some form of perhaps an inn or something where they could work
this-
and earn their keep or something?
Well, you've got two
Kira?
inns. There's the
guys.
brothel,
Uh,
and then there's the Satyr's Tail, which has the former slaver.
This whole town has two inns?
Yep.
Kyra.
Come on.
Draco.
Only Uncle Thud doesn't sound so bad.
Look,
Draco.
Kai-
just come look at the house. If you disapprove, then we'll try to find something else. Agreed?
Just saying here's a house does not solve the problem here of these kids needing sustenance and care and education and a life, a shot at. They need a
Look.
job. It's what they need and a
Look.
place to stay.
No,
Look.
they'll be
Kyra?
taken care of.
Do you
Wait.
know of anything?
Come on, just follow us. And let's just start walking off towards Bud's house.
I'm trying to talk to Kyra.
You fucking walk off. Do you do that?
Alright, be in the noble district, so let's move y'all over to here. If y'all walk and talk.
Draco.
Yes.
I'm not saying we're walking to Thud's
Andros was
house.
trying
You
to-
fucking go
I
ahead.
just want to say something.
Alright, by all means.
Thank you. Kyra, do you know of anything? Maybe a temple that's safe for them?
So there is the Temple of the Five Gods, is technically an option. It's better than, the Temple of Sidon or Letheria.
As long as they have free will to either join or leave or what have you, we just want them to be taken care of and not forcibly indoctrinated.
and yet he still won't walk to my house.
Correct. That's not a solution.
It is a
What does
solution.
Kyra say to that?
I mean, I think Temple of the Five Gods would probably be a good idea. We could ask Valis maybe about what she thinks, but I think it'd probably be a similar arrangement. I mean, she may be the queen, but I don't know if she has the fortitude to take care of 10 children by herself.
Well, no, I think we're back to our previous plan of let's ask Valis her wisdom on this matter before we go making any decisions here.
Okay.
I just want them to have somewhere safe. And not live like me.
I mean, technically, the people that know me around here will definitely be able to tell these people that I do own a good house. So, you know.
It's not about the house, my dude. They need food. They need, like...
That's what selling all that cursed shit is for. So then that way they have the money and the nourishment to take care of themselves.
You're just gonna be like, hey, a bunch of 12-year-olds, here's a bunch of money, fend for yourselves.
That's why I wanted to marry that guy or whatever, but we could find a nanny.
Yeah, that's a full plan. Yeah.
Or we could hire a
Hey,
nanny. 'cause
Guy I
we're
haven't
rich.
quite met
I would
yet.
like a more
Let's get
solid
married,
plan.
I guess.
I would like a more solid plan.
Yes, please. Let's go
I
ask
know you
Valis
like me.
and go from
Why
there.
not we... I know you like me, dude. Let's just cut to the chase and get married. Fuck dating or any of that nonsense.
Yeah.
Draco, was that too far off from that one time me and Tarlo went into the Temple of the Five and that one dude was trying to hit on Valis? And then he immediately turned to me and Tarlo and proposed.
I mean, like, it's a slightly different situation. I mean,
No,
it
it's
is
not.
very similar. I will admit,
What's-
very
what's the-
similar
what's the-
situation.
What's the difference about this random dude saying, hey, I'm gonna propose to these two random chicks, or hey, or a third situation, hey, me and you, let's help take care of these children.
I
Hey,
mean,
let's get
in his
married.
Tax
Fuck that
or tax
anyway.
benefits.
In that guy's situation, he wanted to marry one of you because he got enamored with you. In this situation, it's hey, let's get married, but also let's adopt 10 children. Take care
Let's
of them
get
while I'm
married.
gone, by the way.
For the children.
It's a lot to
I
put
mean,
on
it's
someone.
he's-
Home.
I'm
He's
feeling
technically
this is a whole
getting-
more.
He's technically getting a home, money, in a very rich part of town, in a very well-respected fucking family.
How do we know this person we haven't even met is gonna not abuse the kids himself? Like,
I mean, he's the one who told you about the missing kids. That's
He-
a point.
he works at a brothel.
So,
So
wow,
does
just
fucking
because a
Andros.
guy works at a brothel, you assume
I don't work
the
at it. I
worst.
sponsor it.
He
That's different.
technically won't be working at the brothel once we sell all the cursed items. They won't even need to work after
If
that.
he just skips town with all the money and says, "See you later, chumps." Money
This thing is
changes
a whole
people.
different campaign.
Yeah, great. We have to save the kids. Version 2.0. Hell yeah.
New
Anywho, let's
quest,
keep moving on.
save those children.
To Valis,
Again.
away.
Doo-doo-doo.
Meanwhile, at Valis.
Meanwhile, at the palace. Oh. Hello, I wasn't expecting you all here. Quite the entourage with you.
Kind of our thing, to be honest. We're rarely expected.
It's Andros and the Funky Bunch.
Man, I can't believe we've changed the party name to Andros and the Funky Bunch just like that.
Wow.
We rescued these children from a very hard situation, and I was hoping that maybe you could help them find shelter.
Well, we don't have a proper orphanage. Maybe if we had a building, we could probably set something like that up, or I suppose they could get a place to stay at the Temple of the Five. We have quarters there, and I'm sure that the priests would be more than willing to take them in, to give them a place to live.
How much are buildings around these parts, like a good-sized one?
That is an excellent question.
You know,
Thud.
about the size of Thud's house.
That's my one offer is we make your house a fucking orphanage. And that's the only way I'm gonna sign off on this. That's the only fucking way.
Marla raises her hand to Valis.
Yes.
Well, say if we do have a building, will you be able to send somebody to take care of the kids?
I could probably set up, if you do have somewhere to set this up, I could invest some of the treasury into properly setting up an orphanage.
Well, there's always Professor Wolf House as she points to Thud.
And you could always sell my cursed objects to help
Right.
fund the construction of the whatever.
Oh my god, this is such a better plan.
I mean,
It all falls into place.
It all coming together, baby.
Oh yeah.
I'm still
all
single. I was hoping to get married this fucking round, but who cares?
Oh my god.
I mean, you know what?
But
There's always later.
getting
Not-
married was the bonus.
So the kids go to the temple until we get all the shit sold, and then we make the house into an orphanage. They send somebody there, and we're all good to go.
Yeah, Valis will spend some money in the treasury to get Thud's house properly turned into an orphanage, hire some people to take care of the children properly, make sure everything goes through the proper channels. Anyone who adopts parent will be properly vetted, so the Cult of Lethera probably isn't going to be getting any children. Again.
Yeah, that's a very,
Hell
like,
yeah.
you know, they've been doing some really terrible things just to get these children, so I know your hands are tied in the situation, but
Believe me, I'd love nothing more than to rout them, but like you said, the Oath of Peace keeps my hands tied at the moment.
I mean, just to be clear, little Timmy here said they killed his parents to make him an orphan in order to steal him away. That's kind of messed up, if I'm being honest.
Her hands tighten. Yes, that is awful. And again, I would love nothing more than to rout them. But if I do something like that, then I have to worry about Luthera starting a war on Mitros. Now, after we do that, because it breaks the oath. So I have to, unfortunately, make the tough choice of, do I let them and the Order of Sidon stay in my city, or do I invite all-out war with the Titans again?
I
Now,
understand your situation.
Just to be clear, they can openly murder, and you just have to let it slide because there's a peaceful oath. Don't they breaking the oath by murdering citizens?
unfortunately,
it sounds a whole lot more complicated than that, Artavius.
Is there an oath that we can't kill them?
I'm a very black and white kind of guy, you know what I mean?
yeah, there's a lot of gray areas here.
Gross.
I mean, unfortunately,
Are
if it's
there
part of
50
their
shades them?
religious rites, probably more than 50 shades if we're being real here.
Kinky.
We're back to the fact of, is the temple flammable? That's all I need to know. Can we
mean,
burn it down?
Not yet.
I mean,
there
Not yet.
Luthera's temple is full of wine, to be fair, so it's probably very flammable.
I mean, is there any oath against us killing them?
That's probably an act of war.
Yeah.
Against us. So, I
You-
mean, you know.
So here's how it shakes out, really. You guys are not technically affiliated with the gods, you're free agents. But that being said, you would have actively attacked an organization in the city, and legally, Valis would be bound to have to put you on trial for committing an act of mass arson or murder or whatever you tend to do down there.
Oh, so they can do it and be fine, but we do it back, and we're the ones. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you see how this is so painful.
So if it just happens to burn down, and we're nowhere
They can't
around.
be connected to anyone somehow.
Right, that's what I'm saying, dude.
I mean, don't we have a shapeshifter here?
I mean,
I mean, no, of course not. What would you even say that such a thing?
Blow turns into Gaius. I can burn them down.
Why would you admit to that?
Now we have
He's not even here.
Yeah. Hey, the cops. We're not gonna do this, but we can.
Just don't
Not even
mark
here.
us as suspect number 1. But here's some
Yeah.
crazy shit I can do.
We have motive.
We have the motive, we have the means, but don't make us suspects, okay?
Yeah.
Great.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I think this is unfortunately just something we can't really do much about right now.
Yeah. Because like, here's
Don't
the
worry,
thing.
we will deal justice and all that. We just had to wait.
I mean, eventually you
Wait for
plan
plot.
on beating Lutheria, so like taking down their god is probably a great way to destroy their entire organization. Just a
We
thought.
just have to wait for plot to happen.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Unless you want to derail the whole campaign.
I mean, I guess the kids would be safe in the fucking orphanage of Wolf, I guess.
What if I paid someone to go burn down their temple?
I mean, then that
Buddy.
person would be on the hold, and then you just have to really hope that that person doesn't blab about you hiring them.
You would
So
also
we'll
have to
hire them in a
outside-
different form. We'll be
You would-
fine.
You would have to hire someone outside of the city, because if someone from inside the city attacks someone from inside of the city, it's an all-out war.
But how have you not already said let Bluey do it? How have you not already said this?
Because
It's
Bluey is
clearly
probably,
obvious.
Probably the most fucking like well-known character in this entire city next to me.
And
Oh,
he's also
definitely.
He's also kind of non-canon, so he can't really interact with the plot.
Yeah.
Because
That and Bluey's like intelligence level is 1, so you tell him to go burn something, he'll probably burn down my house.
You just set him on fire and turn him loose. It's fine.
Okay, guys, I'll
Hey,
do it.
Destroy
Sets
Mitros while
Put
you're
on
at it.
fire.
Burn the city. It's
Nothing
harboring
is
these
clean.
terrible people.
They don't want to harbor these people. They just don't really have much of a choice. Everyone in the city hates them. If the temple went up, they'd probably be the whole response to town would be, oh, no, there goes the wine. Anyways.
Anywho,
So Tarla shapeshifts and hires someone, and they burn down the temple. We're fine. It's all good.
Not
Happy
to
ending.
mention, after burning Bluey, he'd just have to change his name to Smokey.
Smokey. Only you can prevent town fires.
Only you can prevent catching yourself on fire.
Yeah, don't step in fire, dude.
So we're setting up the orphanage.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. It's gonna take some time, of course, and Vala
They can
suggests
stay at
taking
the-
them to the Temple of the Five Gods while construction is properly getting done and all the
Yeah.
stuff is getting set up.
And like that, I'm back to being broke.
and Tyler's going to go walk up to the twins.
All right. Jason, Cal, look up to you. Thank you for saving us.
Oh, it's no problem. So, how long have you guys been away from your parents?
They think about it. Well, since they were, they just sort of stare out in the middle the distance. They, it seems like their parents were one of the sets of bones on the floor of the cellar. And they don't really want to think about that much more than they have to.
That's understandable. Do you guys want to be adopted?
Sure, but can you do that? Aren't you on a quest, or?
I mean, I do have a wife. Well, soon to be wife.
Okay.
Oh, she gets a wife and kids, and I try and get a boyfriend, and you guys hate me for it? Nice.
I mean, she's had quite the relationship with Tarla. It's 500 years strong now.
Yeah.
Right.
Versus, I just met this. You haven't even met him yet. Like,
Hey, I haven't met you. And this is crazy, but here's my number. Marry me, baby?
And adopt like 10 kids? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You ever hear of happily ever after?
God, no. In this economy? Ridiculous.
Insane.
Anyway,
I mean, if you guys want, you can go stay with her until I get back. She's really nice.
I think we'd like that.
Tarla smiles and gives both of them a hug. And then she slowly turns to Valis.
Valis actually was going to chime in. By the way, I've actually heard from Versailles. She said she was going to be heading here in about a week's time when you're ready to go. Apparently she's seen a vision that she wants to share with the rest of you.
Oh.
Good or bad?
She said it was very good. Exciting, even.
Excellent.
Oh, that's good news.
Well, I have a lot of work to get to, including setting everything up for this orphanage.
Yes, you're welcome for that.
If there's nothing else,
Yeah, definitely. Andros is the one who's to thank.
Ooh, we need to name it like the Andros Orphanage or some shit.
I mean, Andros can come up with a name. I mean, it is his
Okay.
orphanage.
I can think of something.
The Thanatos Orphanage.
No.
Five swords, 4 orphans.
No.
Definitely need to put Andros' name on it and make him cry. Let's do it, dude.
The White Boar Orphanage.
Oh, no.
Oh God!
Andros is home for a new start. Yeah, cry, bitch, cry, do it.
I'm sure we'll think of something.
Take that, feels.
All right. But with that said and done, this seems like a good time to take a break. You know, stretch your water, drink your legs. All that
Meanwhile,
fun
I'm
stuff.
gonna think about something.
Hell yeah.
Do, 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 do.
So I've learned I'm being discriminated against. Also, what's up, Big Oz?
Hey, Big Oz, how's it
I'm not
going?
discriminating nothing on you. That's everybody else.
I'm a...
I didn't say shit. I was kind of down for him. Like, yeah, we just gotta workshop it.
Yeah.
I was like, it has to be, there has to be a better plan than this. There has to be something better.
I mean,
There
that's why,
has to-
that's why you get married. You go through the legal system of marriage to where the legal system has clearly shown that, like, yes, this person is going to be adopting these kids. This person is going to have all this money or whatever. And they're going to keep an eye on this one guy that I'm marrying to take care of these kids. You know? It's not like he's just going to be all like, oh, let's get married and then nothing after
Yeah,
that.
that's
call
why
it-
you get married, is so you can make someone take care of a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it the Daylight Orphanage.
I like that.
Well, that
Hell
and the-
yeah,
That
dude.
and the fact that, like, what do you
I will
call that?
I'll be right back.
I believe I have 2 puns to read out.
I will definitely be back now.
Yeah, uh-huh.
So
We got
let's
3? Uh-huh.
see. Oh, 3? Okay. Now we have 3.
Yeah.
Let's
don't you
see.
do?
Okay, first off,
There's
the best reason to get married to Thud, free money, free home,
The bussy.
and the bussy.
I'll speak about, like, the guy, but first I'll read these puns. I suffer from CDO. It's like OCD, but in alphabetical order.
Hell yeah.
Now you see why Thud has brain damage.
My sister was visibly upset the other day, so I asked, "Are you having a crisis?"
Ha!
Maybe we should call it the Day Main Orphanage.
Oh,
I'm
also be
starting to
pretty
think white boar orphanage is starting to kick in here.
No.
That was a
If
joke.
I have to be in pain from all these puns, so do you.
So,
I'm already in pain. What the fuck are you talking about?
so going back to our friend here, Thud's crush, or the guy who has a crush on Thud Callister. It says here that he falls in love with anyone with a strength of 18 or higher. He's into the buff lads, and Thud is a buff lad.
So literally anyone strong that comes along, he'll just fall in love with him instead.
Yeah, basically,
Right.
anyone Thud strength or higher.
Just don't
Hose
let him
ain't loyal.
anywhere near. Just don't let him anywhere near Bullbug.
Yeah, Jose ain't loyal, dude.
I mean,
Unless-
Bulldog is
unless that
stronger
is-
than I am.
Unless Thud is able to win over this guy through sheer, relationship power.
Like, this is the one instance where seducing with strength would absolutely 100% and did technically work. The sentence here is, in fact, he is quick to fall in love with any hero who has 18 plus strength.
And Bullfrog is not a hero.
Yep, that is true. I just
mean,
want
he is
Thud
a
and
buff
Callister
lad.
to have a wholesome relationship.
Oh no, fuck, I'm off the hook. I don't have to deal with kids or marriage. I'm just gonna have the pussy and run.
I mean, you could always go into the brothel and look him up.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright. Bulbug has a higher strength than Thud at a solid 20.
That bastard.
But he's not a hero of legend, so.
Yeah,
That
he
and I
doesn't
still
have that
kicked his
going
ass.
for him.
I still kicked his ass.
Alright, now I'm gonna go grab some more water and I will be back. Entertain chat
You're
while
gonna
I'm gone.
You're gonna go stretch your water?
Yes, indeed I am. Maybe
Check
drink
your
my
water,
legs a little bit.
Ask for questions.
So I recently learned that there's this thing that you could buy to mix in with your water to make it thick water.
I've heard of that.
I think I'm gonna buy it.
Why do you need thick water?
I don't know. Just drink it on stream.
Apparently, it makes it taste like pretty strong.
Strong water. turns into
Strong thick water.
Turns into vodka. See, Big Oz would marry Thud. Clearly, I'm a catch.
I mean, some people see it.
I mean, technically, I should have kids all over the place by this point.
Oh God.
Little half centaur, half orc, half human babies.
It may take a while for that, but
Man-bear
Maybe.
pig.
Bloodlings.
We're creating man-bear pig.
Oh God.
I still can't believe nobody wanted me to get married. You guys all hate.
I mean,
Fucking love.
I didn't say anything. I was like, let's see where it goes. If you want to get married, why not?
Met him yet?
I never
You
said
guys-
no.
You guys just hate love, admit it.
You're talking to the person who got stomped on by a centaur and says, "I'm into this. I want a centaur GF now."
That's less about love, but more about
Since you guys
Kinks.
are technically single, I have to be single. Is that it?
I mean, no. You can still meet him.
Says the guy who fucking lives in a brothel now.
I don't live there. I just sponsor them.
They sponsor you.
They don't infest the waters, they live there.
I have returned.
Probably smells like ass.
I'm pretty sure it would be a good place for Kaya too, since she's so in depth with semen.
What the fuck?
What is with you today in that?
Yeah,
It's like, when has that ever been a thing?
I mean, it's always been a thing, technically, but it was always Octavius that was the holder.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't stop fucking today. It was so good. It was just fucking. Ridiculous, dude. It's just fun. It's just I just love the character.
Plus that, and it's like I can't really make fun of anything else. It's like the only other things I can make fun of is continue to make you guys feel bad for not allowing Thud to fall in love, or make jokes about children.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Yeah, let's not have that. That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, that's why I'm picking on Kaya right now, because I got nothing else to joke about.
But we did a good thing today.
Yeah.
We did do something good.
Happy ending.
Anders
Hooray!
didn't murder somebody.
Yeah, we see, like, we didn't even fucking fight. Intimidation roll for the win.
I'm surprised fucking chaos didn't ensue in that fucking cult area thing.
You know why? It's because you didn't do anything.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Normally, I'm the one that causes all the chaos, but goddamn you guys.
I do like this from Oz. Hashtag marriage for Thud.
God, no.
This is very much a...
In this economy? In this economy, dude?
Doesn't like adults taking advantage of kids.
Yeah, like that.
I mean,
I also like from earlier, Bubba said, Thud is now Kiryu from the Yakuza series. I mean, where's the lie?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
He's more like Majima.
I mean, I guess. But I mean, he now has his house turned into an orphanage. He's an idiot. His heart is in the right place sometimes.
I'm technically not an
Kiryu
idiot.
always has his heart in the right place.
I am insane.
Yeah,
you know
sure,
what?
bud.
Majima's more accurate.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have a Kiryu.
Is it Octavius?
Oh, no. No.
The only real thing I know about the Yakuza games is always buy chicken.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
We need a chicken, is what you're saying.
Well, you have a familiar.
I'm gonna name him Nugget.
I also have a familiar, guys. I totally always think about.
I am gonna get a familiar soon once I level up.
He's off hunting dragon eggs. That's my canonical answer of why I haven't brought him up. There you go. You're welcome, friends.
You mean
There you
ready?
go. Lore established.
I'm ready.
More established. It says he's gonna find one by level 5 or some shit. So I mean, hey, here we are. Where's my egg? I offer you an egg in this trying time.
Hey, yo, where's my egg? Come on. Is this thing broken?
Yeah. The shit.
I do have to look at that. I mean, he's off obviously flying around trying to grab you one.
You know, since
Yeah, it says like by 5th level. If you have one by 6th level, he departs in search of one. Yada yada yada. So.
Okay,
You
so
know.
6th level, it's in search of one.
Yeah, so that's why he's not here. He
3d6
left.
days. So, hold on, I need to roll this to see how many days it's gonna be, and then we calculate that down from there.
Yeah.
You guys got level 6 on the Ultros, so we need to see how
See,
far
Chad, I
along
totally knew what was happening and totally planned this.
So
we had to take
it would have
into account the
been
week of the game.
10 days, so we subtract 7 from that, because the games have happened.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 3 days, and 1 day is already down because the orphanage thing happened in 1 day.
Hell yeah.
And I'd say that would probably be the majority, if not your entire day, and then the next day you can do one of the other quests that you have.
Nice.
So
Also-
you're actually, like, he's almost here with that egg.
Hell yeah.
So I gotta start
Isn't
thinking
he,
about that egg.
aren't dragon eggs like large and this little red thing like tiny?
Somehow, it makes it work.
Is this
Yeah.
just Monty Python all over again?
Migrating coconuts, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't question it.
Let's see.
African
I
European,
have
dude.
A list
Are
of
you
4.
saying that a swallow carried a coconut?
What are we swallowing?
You know what the best part is? It was recently discovered that the coconuts just sort of floated to the Caribbean, literally meaning coconuts do indeed migrate.
Yes.
Fucked up.
I'm
Also,
back.
with
They are not natural to the Caribbean. They just sort of found their way there and got planted somehow.
Hell yeah.
with Andros being like the sun god and everything, shouldn't we call it the sunlight? What do you call it? Sunlight orphanage?
You already named it, dude.
I wanted to name it Daymane just because I wanted to have a line with the sun from Maine as a logo.
Day, man.
Wait, what did I miss?
We named the orphanage the White Buffalo.
Day, man.
No.
We did not do
It's
that.
in general.
White Buffalo.
All right.
Yeah, read the chat, idiot.
Okay. By the way, just quick heads up. I have rolled what type of dragon egg your familiar is coming back with.
It's an ostrich.
Allegedly.
The new ostrich dragon.
Yeah, that
Hell
just sounds
yeah.
rad. I would stat that out.
It was in Fizzban's Guide to Dragons. If you don't have it, don't check up on that. It is exactly in there, and everyone will agree with me.
He's got a long neck, 2 legs, no hands, can't fly.
I kind of want to do it.
You just had a lot of words there, friend.
What egg did his dragon come back with? The pseudo dragon came with?
Don't know
We don't
yet.
know it yet.
Well, we don't know
Oh.
yet, but I did roll what it is, so I know. You won't till it comes by.
Mm.
We have 2 days left and conveniently 2 side quests.
Also, doesn't
Funny how
our
that
fame
works.
go up for saving these like orphans and shit?
Let me take a look at my fame guide here. I mean, it's definitely a good part of your story. Kira is going to be writing that shit down, don't you worry.
Thud graciously gave up his home to house these kids, sold all of his cursed items so that way they could be fed, and all of the credit was given to the brothel guy.
You did a lot of work in saving the children. Although you did, I mean, Thud could get like an honorable mention in the
No,
orphanage.
God, no. I want absolutely nothing to do with this.
Like, you could name a wing after
mean-
him.
No.
Professor Wolf's wing.
What
was
character
it?
arc? It needs to be
Who?
Andros.
We'll have like, what do you call that? One of those like hands in cement type thing right at the edge where you walk into it.
Oh yeah. We'll put a little like bust of you outside the front or something.
Yeah, it's like, it'll be at
Or make a
least 20
garden for
centimeters tall.
Thud.
Yeah.
The Thud Memorial Garden.
Yes.
I'll make it a fucking
Memorial.
bag.
He's not dead. He just
Yeah,
cannot
He's
get
not
it.
died once, okay?
Look, you gotta remember him. He died
I'll make-
once. Every
I'll
time he
make him
dies,
into
he
a
needs
punching
a
bag.
memorial.
Bust.
Look, there has to be a Horath music center.
There you go.
I mean, I'm not wishing death on Thud, but every time Thud dies, just put up an extra bust.
Yeah.
Just plant an extra
Just
flower.
gonna make a Thud punching bag that has like a catchphrase every time you punch it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thud merch, here we go.
I can just imagine it now.
Thud
So, like,
smash. Thud
Punches-
smash.
punches the thing. Thud smash. Punches it again. Ha ha ha! You weak child. Punches it again. I don't get paid enough for this.
Line.
Just like,
Punch
it's
again.
just like,
What was the line again?
Andros, are you serious right now? Just like,
Andros, I told you I'm working for your money right now. I'll pay you back.
shut the fuck up, Bob.
He's got a whip.
It's just all recorded in there.
Did I do it one more time? Thud smash.
It's for the kids.
The next punch will be all like, he has my thumbs.
Oh god, I needed
next one
those.
The thumbs.
The next one is the lion roar with Thud screaming in the background.
The next
cursed
punch.
Thud
The
punching
next
bag.
punch will be like, remember, kids, you gotta thank Andrews for all of this.
Say it.
The next punch is Thud actively dying, and Lutheria has a line on it, telling him that this is another life for you, buddy. All caught on it, it's horrifying.
It'll be like that fucking scene from Puss in Boots. I am so sick of watching you die and come back to life.
Yeah. All right, but I think
Kinda
we're
wanna
good
do
to
that
get
now.
back into it.
Not quite. I need to wash him.
Oh, all right then. Never mind.
Wow.
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 He was too busy entertaining the chat.
That's fair. So,
be
speaking of
fucking
chat,
bug,
how is chat doing tonight? Figure I might as well, we should probably engage a little bit, see how they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you all for tuning into the stream. And even if you aren't watching the stream live, if you're watching this on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. Hello, all of you YouTube people in the future.
Hey, chat, let's rap.
Hold on, let me turn my chair around. If I'm gonna do this, we have to have the backwards chair. It is vital.
And also the backwards hat.
Yes. Well, I
It's
gotta go
snapback.
find a baseball cap.
It's with my misty, step sandals with socks.
Yes.
Hair and curses.
Someone draw it.
Ew.
Someone draw it.
Being a monk is pretty cool, but what's not cool? Drugs.
Remember
that
the
Big Oz can catch another session, but yet he can never catch any of my streams.
Oh no.
Say no to lean, kids.
E. I won't do drugs. A won't have an attitude. Or I will respect myself. E.
You
Education now. Yeah.
So, Oz.
you see this guy right over here? Andros points at a guy, he shoots him with a sunbolt. That's your brain on drugs.
Oh my god. But
Pointing
anyway,
at me?
so, Oz, to answer your question about the pictures, I took them down because we have the new overlay here. And if I put in the pictures, it kind of blocks a decent amount of the screen. So we're going with out the pictures on the stream this time. I mean, I can put them back up. It's not too difficult. But, I'll show you what I mean real quick. Even with small, I guess it works. I just feel like it takes up a decent amount of space, even in small.
That's
You
what
can
she
see
said.
everyone. I mean, what do you guys think?
LOL.
Which is better, with the pictures or without? Because I had them without for most of the stream now.
I say without.
Personally, I'm an out in public type of guy, but I'm able to do it with the lights off.
Do without, and then we need to add them onto the overlay.
Yeah.
Okay, I would need to individually get the pictures and put them in, but I guess I could put you guys in
Well,
the water.
send them to you, and then you just paste them on there.
That's true. Or we could do that
Wait.
reaction image thing we were thinking about doing, but that's going to require we get, the proper
Money.
pictures for that, and that requires money.
Money.
I mean, Darla's picture is in her thoughts.
Who's the thought?
Kaya.
Wow.
Also, like
Wow.
Thud, I'm also in debt IRL.
Yeah, so that's gonna be tough.
But now I think we're good, right? Get back into the swing of things?
No,
Yep, yep.
actually, I gotta go to Domino's and pick up my pizza.
Jesus fuck.
Well, you know what? Domino's has delivery, so they can give it to you.
Can't afford
Yes.
delivery.
X gonna give it to you
X indeed gonna give it to you.
again.
I want pizza now.
But
Yeah, right. How dare you?
In this
we're
economy?
on day
In this economy?
Man, I can't believe you stole his bit. How could you?
I know, right? How dare? In this economy? Steal my bit? Ridiculous.
How dare?
In this economy, that's all we can do is steal each other's bits.
Yeah. Can't afford my own bit, so I mean.
Indeed.
Bits are expensive, don't you know?
Indeed.
Shit.
I can't even afford to say Smash anymore.
Shit.
No, it's too expensive for
Bizarro
all of that
Andros.
E, all of those I's. You're gonna need to cut that down to she,
Shit.
or maybe even just a
That
sh.
phrase.
Hey guys, it's me, Andros. Shit!
Oh my god, this Bizarro Andros. Kill him!
Bizarro
I told
Andros
you
is
if
just
you
a human
ever-
man who shoots darkness.
If you ever
Actually,
miss
hold
stream,
on.
that's gonna be you.
Hold on,
No,
that's
he-
actually cool as fuck.
Human
Oh my god, I
Andros.
just realized Bizarro Andros is just fucking Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, God.
I'm okay with this.
I was gonna make him like one of those white rappers that just doesn't understand that they're not cool.
I'm
But
not white.
Xehanort is also cool. But I mean, it's Bizarro. Bizarro Andros. Superman's not blue, but you know.
Hey guys, it's me, Andros.
Oh
What's
god,
up?
I hate it. Never
Yeah,
miss
if
a
you
session.
ever miss stream, it's you, buddy.
Oh my god, wait,
Never
did we
missed
just
chance.
uncover the secret lore that Bluey was reverse Andros this whole time?
Oh my god.
I'm Louis, otherwise known as Reverse Andros. Hello.
So when are we
It's
making
close,
Twitter
but
for
not
this?
quite.
Bluey,
I
reverse
have only strength and nothing more.
So far we have fucking Patrick Warburton Thud, we have Comrade Tarla, and we have this guy for Andros, if he ever misses.
Why does he sound like
Ray,
Kermit?
Ray Romano?
Exactly.
He sounds like every '90s supervillain that was a mad scientist.
No, he sounds like Pee Wee Herman. That's
kind of, actually. You know what?
I was
Yeah.
expecting a bit of Ray Romano, but you know, whatever.
No, Ray Romano's like,
That's the word of the day.
hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, Ray Romano.
Yeah!
Hey there, Cowboy Octavius.
Me and my good
How
friend
you
Bluey
doing?
here.
that boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
Watch, I swear, as soon as we all establish, like, naturally through the campaign, when we establish reverse versions of everyone, Draco's gonna make them as characters that we have to fight.
Hell
So
yeah.
we
Like in a
have the
nightmare.
winners.
we have Bud. We have
Bandros,
Bandros.
Barla.
Barla. What was Bactavius's voice?
Oh,
We need one for Baya.
Bye.
By,
I'm sure that bit will come up some point.
Yeah.
There's no point to force it.
We could give Baya the fucking Bruce Lee fucking voice.
No.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Give Kaya.
Anyways,
No. Give Kaya the Lois Griffin voice.
oh god.
Peter,
Fran Drescher up in
it's
here.
me, Kaya.
It's me, Kaya.
Andros. What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ. My ears.
Why
It's
would
just like
we
a
here?
scream voice.
Suffer?
It'll be-
Like, guys, it's me!
No, let's give Kaya the Toad voice.
Feel like trying to-
everyone,
feel like
it's
trying to
me,
say that for a long time.
Kaya. Hello, my name's Spider.
You can go full falsetto.
Guys, it's me. Hi, guys. Hey, everyone, it's me, Kaya. Hey.
Where's Bud?
He's in another castle.
But anyway,
So he's
let's
starting to
get
what?
back into the swing of things. What are you doing on this next day?
Cry for help.
I-
Hey, buddy.
Did we ever discuss the price of that dagger that I wanted?
I think we did, but I don't remember. Off the top of my head.
Hey, was there a reward for saving the kids?
No, you did that
No.
out of the goodness of your heart, because the guy who you got the quest from didn't have any money to pay you.
Cool. Just checking.
Yep. We did all that for free.
I mean, I'm good with that as lawful good, paladin man. I just wanted to be sure.
Technically,
I mean, you could have got money
Don't-
if you
don't
wanted
start.
to, go after those bandits for the Orderless area, but you're like, nah, fuck that
Burn it.
noise.
Burn it
Okay.
down.
The only price discussion that we ever had was a screenshot, and I'm not really sure if it was official.
Yeah, we'll have to look back into that when we get a chance to.
So what are our
Question.
two options we've had? Like the debate or doing the thing for the guy for Kaya?
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a
Well,
bodyguard and the debate.
We also got a booty call for Thud.
So moving past that,
We can do that one.
I mean, you could do that on one of the other days you're not doing side quests. I mean, even after, like, the next 3 days, you still got 4 days to do whatever you want around town.
I just
many
need
days.
3 minutes.
3
Wow.
minutes of playtime.
You
But
can do
he's
that on
not
your own
a
time.
Stamina guy. Good to know.
I got you for
Well-
3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
That is not in the endurance.
Bones.
Fucking bone saw. But anyway, also, Tarla, I just realized you would have recognized the name of the man. Not Terran, but Nerdagon was a name of one of your fellow Dragon Lords, if you recall. So this is probably a descendant of Adonis Nerdagon.
For the scholars?
No, that was the rich person that thinks he has a hit.
The bodyguard.
Let's
The
go
guy
do the
was-
rich person.
I guess I could work on my new project.
It's true. I mean, you would have the time.
I'll do that. Just
Well, I
get
mean,
a head
since we have the time, I might as well go for a booty call.
I mean,
Split
Is-
the party.
is-
Split the party.
So that's a 10.
is this a statue down here?
Mm,
Yep, that is the statue of Pythor. There used
Why
to.
don't we just go master debate?
You can also do that.
I mean, everyone's running off and doing whatever they want, so it's like,
Because
We made you a job.
Master debate does pay money.
So, the debate requires all of you to go there, and Nerdagon did want all of you to come by so he could give you the details on his job.
yeah, so we all have to be
We can
together.
get money.
I mean,
Also, I don't know if this is gonna color anything, but oh wait, no, never mind. Kaya, you didn't remember shit about this man. I was gonna give you more
Exactly.
detail, but you know what? Never mind.
Yep.
Because you rolled
So
bad.
Both jobs require full party.
Yes.
But
So
one gets
we
money.
have
How dare
so
you?
we have 6 days left, correct?
Yes.
How about on this day we do what, like, everybody do something individual by themselves, and the next day we pick out the 2 side quests.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
Let's
that's
go in for a booty call.
obviously your choice.
Let's go in for a booty call.
Because I want to go to the statue for some damn reason. I don't know why.
All right, fair enough.
Could I add Bluey to the booty call?
The fuck?
No, he's not canon.
Gross.
And I'm gonna, since y'all are doing different things, I'm bringing y'all back to the token layer. Obviously, you're not where you are, but this is just so you can move to where you're gonna be.
Whoa.
Let
gotta try to spend
me.
time working on this.
Okay, where's the thing?
I should probably also get my my melted down brass.
Where's the brothel?
Give
Let's
me a
see,
second.
that's-
I'm looking it up for you. Siren's Roost is up here in Steigen Row. Oh wait, hold on. That probably didn't show because I was on the. There we go. So you can move your token to there. Tarla's going down to the Colossus of Pythor. You guys are
What
probably
do I-
staying.
Want to do?
Probably go along with someone, but
Girls with big booties, the girls with fucking double D's.
So I think I'm gonna go with Tarla's one first. So you make your way to the Colossus of Pythor. This bronze Colossus is recognizable as a young version of Pythor, the god of battle, and current king of Historia. The statue's head is wreathed by crown leaves, despite its relaxed stance and serene gaze. The statue seems alert to anything that might threaten the city.
Do they just have a giant Gundam here?
Maybe. I mean, it's a giant statue, you know that for sure. You also
Is
see
in-
from that position, looks like there used to be a statue over here, but it is decimated. There's only
Is
really a
anybody-
few left.
Is anybody around?
Let me take a look, because I actually do have a map of this area, but it's a bit different. Let me look at my intel here. So those are over there. This is where again? Not chapter... chapter 3, I think? Yes, here you are. Key positions. And let's do that so I can see it better. Okay. And I'm going to take a quick second to move you over once I put your token on this map. Whoop. And yeah, this is a very, very big map, so just give me a hot second. I'm going to have to adjust chat's vision too when I move y'all over.
1,
Whoop.
2.
Oh,
Whoa.
So the dark stuff, don't worry about it. They're not actually on the map, but you can technically go into the Colossus of Pythor above game, but that's not something you can do at this moment. Key locations. So it looks like where you're currently standing at the feet, the right leg, the one directly in front of you, has a circular door on it. Well, and I can barely hear you. Let me lower the audio a little bit so I can actually hear what you said. There we go. Now I should be able to hear you.
It's not the game's audio, I was just like leaning back really far.
Ah,
Also, it's Clash of the Titans all over again, if anyone remembers that really, really old movie.
oh, I do.
oh yeah.
As Taro walks up, she will be looking around the area to make sure nobody is around.
Looks like the coast is clear for the most part.
As you see if the coast is clear, she pulls out her chakrams, and she is just going to be slowly just practicing and training under the statue as she slowly sings to herself. She first starts to say, born of dragon flame, a changing child with no name, a dragon lord with power untold, a destiny written in fire and gold. Dragon Lord Changeling, where will you go? The world is waiting, but do you know? Dragon Lord Changeling, who do you see? When you look in the mirror, do you want to be? And she will repeat those two verses over and over again as she repeatedly just throws the chakram as she focusing on trying to hone her skills under the statue.
Alright. Also, little flavor text that I forgot to mention that isn't a huge deal. There's also 2 marble statues near the leg that also resemble Pythor. They flank the door, but apart from that, there's nothing too unique looking about them.
She will continually do this, and she is trying to clear her mind of the incident on the boat, seeing Esther again, bring up bad memories as she was a child and training under him.
Alright. And with that done, as you train, we'll move to another person's thing. So Thud, you want to get down and dirty.
Sure, this should be fast. That's what she said.
Zoom in
Yeah,
a little
David.
bit. Let me get that intel. Don't need that open anymore for the time being. 18. Alright, so you find the Siren's Roost. It also has like one of those bar signs that are hanging, and it has a siren resting on a cliff as its art on the sign. As you walk in, scantily clad men and women line this building's large windows, reclining on crushed velvet pillows, rich silks, and gilded furniture. A sign that hangs above the door depicts a feathered woman in the throes of ecstasy. As you enter, a beautiful siren dressed in a scarlet toga approaches you. Welcome to the Siren's Roost. Here you can taste the finest fruits of immortality. How may we serve you?
Immortality, you say?
Yes.
I'm
All...
a bit of an immortal myself.
Interesting. Well, all of our escorts here are immortal in some fashion. Sons of gods and nymphs. All sorts of different people as you like. But it will cost you. Of course.
Damn.
Anyone you're interested in for the evening?
I want your strongest, cheapest person.
That would be Callister. He's the son of Pythor, a mortal woman. It's going to be 50 gold.
Okay, gonna have to look that up here. God damn, you guys are expensive.
I mean,
Next
would you
word
like
is
to
not
know?
cheap.
Would you like to know what the most expensive one is?
Sure,
250 gold.
I can afford that, but I'm gonna go with the cheapest one.
Well, it's just the thing because that's the one that's attracted to you, so it works out great.
Yep.
So she sends for Callister, and as soon as he sees you, oh my god, Thud, jeez, I didn't realize I was. You're very, very strong. Hi.
Hey.
So, do you want to take this upstairs?
Or right here.
Oh.
I kind of like an audience, I'll be honest.
Forward.
Shit.
I don't believe Ambrosia would be okay with that. I have my own personal room I can take you to, and I assure you I can make you feel all sorts of things you've never experienced before in a man.
As long as Bluey can watch, I'm happy with whatever.
Alright, and the two of you head upstairs, and scene ensues. I'm not going into details, that's
No, please
the
don't.
extent.
This is a Christian stream.
Well, I
Make a
don't know
moral
about
constitution.
that.
This is a family-friendly stream.
Make a more
Nice
This is
shoes.
an
You want to have sex?
This, this is for mature audiences, but I'm not gonna go that far.
Make that roll constitution.
You know what? No. People in chat watching, use your imagination how this scene goes. Yep, that's how it went. Boy.
In my head canon, it's that scene from Roger Rabbit where she was playing patty cake.
Such strong hands.
Yeah. That's what adults do in a room alone, right? Patty cake?
Either that
3
or
minutes
Monopoly.
later.
All right. So, Octavius and Kaya, any plans?
Isn't there a potion shop in this city?
There was, yes, where I believe y'all get a discount.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Time to stock up.
Yeah, 75% discount.
Yes.
I was actually gonna ask, can I buy materials? Because I can actually make my own potions.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to get the materials for potions.
Seller.
Get me your
Alright, 'cause
strongest
I looked
potion.
I looked up beforehand. With 1 day of work, which will be for this day, I pay 25 gold for materials, and I can make the 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
It's not much, but
So,
it's technically free. Well, quote unquote free. It's
yeah,
paid
I mean, you're
25.
using the gold, but Octavius, did you want to still buy potions as well, or just let Kaya buy the materials for it?
Well, you only make what, one Kaya?
For 25 gold, I can make 1 a day.
Okay, so
So
I
it's
want to go
25
buy like
25.
2.
Okay, so 200 minus 25%. Or not 25%. Let's see, what is minus 75%? So, let's see, if it's 75% off, that would have been. Oh, damn it. 200 minus, that's 150. So it's 50 gold per potion of healing.
Okay, so I will take 2, I suppose.
All right.
You're welcome.
Who said that? There's no one here.
Hello. Oh, sorry, that was me. Zoran the mage with the any of the potions.
Weird. But thank you for the potions. I appreciate that.
No worries. Your friend Tarla and Thud really helped me out, so the least I can do is give you this discount.
Who? Oh, right. Yes, yes.
You all right there?
I'm great.
Seem out of it a little bit.
Not at all. Not at all.
All right. Well, have a pleasant day. I guess anything else I can interest you in? I've got these potions of heroism for the same price.
Never touch this stuff. Thanks.
All right. Cool.
They're actually really good potions.
I still have 2. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Those things are fucking busted, trust me.
And then you
I've
also
yet to
have
use
the,
them.
and you still have the charm.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe one day you'll use them. The charm.
Maybe one day.
potions. It's gonna
Imagine
be like
in this economy.
you're gonna be like at 20th level and decide, okay, now I will use them.
Exactly. Final fight.
The absolute final fight.
All right, I have 2 healing potions now.
Why is
Sweet.
the potion seller still depressed? Didn't he get his debt repaid?
Potion
I mean, that's just
Depression
his
does
voice.
not go away that easily.
Yeah, it's not, oh hey, my debt is gone? Cool. Now I will be happy for the rest of my life.
It's on his character sheet, dude. It says depressed.
Yeah.
It's a trait. Look it up.
He's cursed with depression. He is just always depressed.
Hell yeah. Same, dude.
And Jake, I'm gonna pay 50
I
gold.
got a promotion.
get-
Hooray.
Yeah. All right. Got a promotion. I'm gonna make more money. Woo. Awesome. I'm really happy. Trust me.
I'm so happy. Oh.
But
I'm gonna buy 50 gold of materials so I can make 2 potions.
all right.
And I'll spend 1 day making a potion.
All right, and then you have the materials for the next day. Good to know.
Yep, I basically get 2 potions for the price of 1 here.
So that will be your day. We're just gonna assume y'all are staying. Well, I mean, you got one of 2 choices. You could be at the Siren's Roost, where Andros is sponsored, but it's a brothel, or you could go to the Satyr's Tail, which, I mean, has rooms, but it's also
Nice.
owned by a former slaver. So
Can I just sleep on the boat?
I'm sleeping on the boat.
that's fair.
It's like we have a house in the form of a boat.
You have a
I'm sleeping on the
houseboat.
I'm technically already at the roost, so I'll stay there.
It's true. You're at the Siren's Roost. How long you want to stay there is up to you. Doing whatever
5
it is
minutes.
you're doing.
I'm being generous.
Yeah, wow. Giving him benefit of the doubt this time.
Well, like in the building, 5 minutes.
Ah, okay, you know what, fair. He does have to walk all the way down the stairs, too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sleep on the crow's nest.
And I will be in my room on the boat. Captain's quarters.
Imagine being a captain.
You're missing
Right?
economy?
Yep. I
Look
didn't
at
want this boat I didn't want this boat anyway.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain.
I don't want this boat anyway.
Being very tsundere.
No, Kaya legit just does not want this boat.
Oh, alright.
She was excited about it, but after all the stuff with like Esther, she's like, nah.
I mean, it is a
Nah.
magical boat, but I understand where you're
But
coming
it's not.
from.
But
here.
it's not
Fuck
my
Esther.
boat. It's taking it. It's, getting it from freaking that guy. If I want a boat, I want my own boat.
That's fair.
One that's actually earned, not because of from freaking Dragon Lord privilege or whatever.
Shots fired.
We'll make a better boat.
Exactly.
And
I will make
hookers.
a better boat. One that's
Whoa.
not one that can actually go fast.
I mean, good luck with that, because this boat was made from a magic tree with a dryad in it.
I mean,
Well-
Which makes it
we'll make a
invincible to being blown away by the, by Sidon.
It's about pride, Draco.
That's
Well,
fair.
fuck
Well,
me,
shame.
huh?
we'll make a better boat with Tarla's blackjack and Andros's hookers.
Well,
And
fuck
full
me.
of she-men.
With 20 squares and
Well,
hookers.
well, fuck me, huh, Kaya?
We'll make you a boat with Andros boosters where I just shoot.
The
Nice.
airship.
Steam powered
I'll
boat.
make an steam-powered airship.
Gas powered stick.
Yep. See, you get it.
Alright. Next day. What's it going to be? Debating? Or talking with Terran?
Master debating.
Anybody have other points, or going straight to the academy?
I stayed the academy.
It's either that or I just work on my project. Try to actually put progress in it.
It's all or
Dude, the-
nothing, right?
To the
We all have to
academy.
go.
Okay. Okay. Again. I forget I had to roll that d6 every day, Draco.
Okay.
For my wheel and woe, I forget.
Right. Okay, so... Tomorrow your pseudo-dragon comes back with that dragon.
Gasp.
Okay, so let's bring y'all over. I can have you with the... Where is it? I think it's 2... Let me look here. The Great Debates. Oh no, you're actually over... The Academy! And I'll read it again. The sprawling campus grounds of the Academy bustle with activity. Over a dozen impressive marble buildings stand in rows, connected by paved, well-maintained pathways. Rich green lawns stretch between the pathways, and scholars can be seen reading, writing, and hotly debating all manner of subjects. You're going to be heading to the Hall of Debate. And as you come in, you see 4 men discussing, some more heated than others. There's a half-orc, an elf, a gnome, and a tiefling. Upon all of you coming in, if it isn't Immortal Symmachia. I see you're here for the debates. We're excited to see your intellect and how you'll solve these problems that we place towards you. Machion, I believe you're the first one. The half-orc stands up. My problem. The famed ship that brought the Dragon Lord Adonis Nerdagon from the old lands to the lands of Thylea was the Valorous. The Valorous had 60 oars, a single mast, and a great prow. Over the centuries, it has decayed, and the Nerdagon family removed the old oars and planks, replacing it with newer, stronger timber. They replaced the mast when it was cracked by a storm, and then replaced the prow when the ship ran aground. After 5 centuries, every single piece of the Valorous had been replaced. My question for you all is the Valorous now the same ship that once carried Adonis Nerdagon, or is she a different vessel?
You said everything has been replaced?
Down to the last timber.
I
It
see.
goes over the course of 500 years, right?
Mm-hmm. 500 years.
I would argue. Well, I would argue that it's a different ship, because let's say theoretically that everything got replaced within like one captain or one person's lifetime. That would technically still be their ship because it's under their command. So the ship would have been the same if it all was, I guess, a sudden change. But just through over time, everything getting slowly replaced, people come and go. It still may have the old name and heritage behind it, but I think it would be a different ship.
Interesting.
See, I would argue that while the substance has been changed, the spirit lives on of the great ship.
That
Well,
is true.
the lives and the spirits of everybody that's been aboard that ship, as long as their spirits are still around, it could still be considered the same ship, even though everything has been replaced and everything was probably different.
I see. So you all have answered... Well, there's some similar answers here. Some different. Professor Thud, Andros, do you have anything to add? Any stances?
And George just kind of looks at Octavius. What am I supposed to say here? Why are we talking about boats?
It's simply a logic puzzle, if you will, a little mental exercise.
Oh. Whatever he said.
I see. You're not, That's fine.
I would argue as well that it also depends on if it was changed in kind or actually changed, as in, is it the same dimensions, is it the same proportions, things of that nature. If it looks, the spitting image had just been upgraded, I would certainly say it's the same ship.
Okay, so it depends on the situation, then, is what you're saying.
I said, I think the spirit could live on as many things have been renamed after things of old, and kind of the spirit kind of lives through it, but I think if the parts are replaced in kind, it would be easy to say it is the same ship.
Alright. Well, that...
I'll change my answer to match Octavius. You make a good point.
Oh.
It's all about the spirit.
Alright, then. Good answer. Chalcadon, I believe you're next. The elf man walks up. He's dressed a little more refinedly. My question is a bit different. You see, Pythor is in a foot race with a tortoise. Pythor allows the tortoise a head start of 300 feet. If we suppose that each racer starts running at the same constant speed, one very fast and one very slow, then after some finite time, Pythor will have run 300 feet, bringing him to the tortoise's starting point. During this time, the tortoise has run a much shorter distance of only 30 feet. It will then take Pythor some further time to catch up to those additional 30 feet. by which time the tortoise will have moved even farther ahead. It takes more time for Pythor to reach the third point, while the tortoise continues to maintain his lead. Thus, whenever Pythor arrives somewhere the tortoise has been, he still has some distance to go before he can catch the tortoise, despite running much faster. Clearly, this means Pythor will never catch the tortoise. How do you explain this paradox?
Oh, you. Oh, this is quite humorous to me, to be honest.
I mean, you can only run so far before you get tired and stopping to rest, versus giving the tortoise more time to move even further ahead.
This is true.
But Pythor is significantly faster than the tortoise, even with that head start. Should he not eventually reach the tortoise?
Oh, absolutely. This is a simple physics puzzle, friends.
But still, if he runs faster than the turtle, that means he gets tired faster as well.
I'm not sure if you saw the racing portion or the relay, but I didn't really go as fast as I could.
The tortoise is moving a tenth of the speed of Pythor here. He will certainly catch and overtake him quickly. And yes, of course, as the tortoise is also moving, but he will certainly be overtaken.
But you also got that think. It took some 300 feet to get to the tortoise starting point.
And the tortoise moved 30 feet, which is a tenth of the speed, and so in mere moments he will overtake him. Because when he moves the next 30 feet, he'll have moved 3 feet for the tortoise, and it's ludicrous.
But still, they said that the tortoise is keeping its lead. Granted, giving Pythor is probably stopping to catch his breath.
He asked... You're being ridiculous.
So you don't get tired running in your heavy metal armor?
I would certainly overtake a tortoise, friend.
But
But constantly running.
300-foot head start.
And?
Leeway.
I could literally do the math and give you the exact time it would take to overtake him.
But isn't the question that the tortoise is always ahead? So how is that possible?
Yes.
Because every time the Pythor catches up to the tortoise, there's what was it that the lead was the same, or was
it's
the
30
tortoise
feet
always
ahead? It's
Yeah,
that
it's always 30.
Pythor will run 300 feet to get to the point the tortoise was at previously, but the tortoise somehow is always 30 feet ahead of him. How is this possible?
unless Pythor had to move very, very quickly just to catch up to the 300
Wait a minute.
starting point.
Didn't you say that they were running the same speed?
No. One is moving... Pythor is moving at the speed he could possibly run. The tortoise is moving at its possible speed.
If that's the case, then you always gotta look at how fast he can actually run.
I'm also gonna put this in chat, the whole thing I just read out, if you want to reference it again.
I mean, it's the wording of it. Of course, whenever he arrives where the tortoise has been, of course the tortoise is no longer there. However, at that rate of speed, he will certainly catch the tortoise and overtake him. Fucking Thud's asleep. Hell yeah.
Asleep?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm developing a cold. I think that's what that is.
Hell yeah.
Sucks.
Because the roof of my mouth is sore, my head is dizzy, my nose is getting stuffed, so cold.
Or you have allergies to something.
Or in Canada we call them worms.
Huh.
That seems incorrect.
Yeah, that does seem incorrect. Alright. Interesting answers. Let's see, who's next?
I think I.
Oh.
Oh, I was
Go
gonna say, I
ahead.
think I got something. Because from the wording of it, is that it takes some time to catch up. So just, I don't know. I just assuming that Pythor's always just taking a break whenever he reaches a point.
I suppose that is possible.
Well, if you want to really, I mean, I don't know, man. It's
You seem to know a lot more about this than I do. So, if you have a better answer, then
Andros never went to school, so this is all beyond him.
I'm just throwing some classic physics class bullshit at it, but I don't understand how it's. I guess the question is, how is it possible that he's not overtaking the tortoise? And I don't understand that from a mathematical standpoint.
Well, I think your problem here is you're thinking about it just straight logically, where these are paradoxical problems and puzzles. Like,
Okay, what
keep
was
in
the
mind the
question
previous
again?
question was Ship of Theseus question.
Mm-hmm.
This
Oh, is it
one
the
is
same
another
ship?
one. Yeah, that was the first one. This one is Pythor is in a foot race with a tortoise. Pythor
Well,
allows the tortoise a head start of 300 feet. If we suppose that... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
If the middle part of the ship, in other words, like the brace or the spine of it, is still the same, then yes, it is technically the same ship because it is the only piece that matters.
So their piece has been replaced.
Interesting too. But,
Well, technically, it's an entire paradox, and he will not have get enough time to win the race. That's all I gotta say.
alright.
Okay, what was the race question now?
So, Pythor is in a foot race with a tortoise. Pythor allows the tortoise a head start of 300 feet. If we suppose that each racer starts running at some constant speed, one is very fast, the other one very slow, then after some finite time, Pythor will have run 300 feet, bringing him to the tortoise's starting point. During this time, the tortoise has run a much shorter distance of only 30 feet.
You motherfucker.
Hmm?
It says one very fast, one very slow. The fucking tortoise is going very fast, and Pythor is going very slow.
Yes,
Interesting.
that's what I am saying.
You didn't say that shit. Don't even start with me.
I did
Okay,
say
continue.
one very
Continue
fast,
the
one
thing.
very
That.
slow. But
You said
I
he
guess
had to
you did-
fucking take breaks as he was going too fast. Don't even start.
It
Oh.
will,
Which tires
anyway,
them out to make him go slower.
I will
That's
then,
no. I'm saying the way it's written, one very fast, one very slow doesn't tell which one is which. So one very fast could be the tortoise, one very slow can be Pythor.
True. That
I
is
mean,
a possibility.
Pythor would get tired very easily.
Oh
And
my
there's-
god.
And there's still
Oh,
a bit more, so
fucking
let me finish reading it for Pixel here.
The engineer.
It will then take Pythor some time to further catch up to those additional 30 feet, by which time the tortoise will have moved even farther ahead. It takes more time for Pythor to reach the third point, while the tortoise continues to maintain his lead. Thus, whenever Pythor arrives somewhere the tortoise has been, he has still some distance to go before he catches the tortoise, despite running much faster. Clearly this means that Pythor will never catch the tortoise. How do you explain this paradox?
Well, if we're going by the way D&D works, we all have movement speed, right?
Mhm.
So clearly the tortoise has more movement speed than Pythor.
Pythor's taking really fucking short steps. You're welcome, everyone.
Alright, interesting answers. Interesting answers.
No, he honestly he has like a whole bunch of tasks to do in order to keep up with the tortoise. Like there is like infinite amount of time based on the distance between him and the tortoise, and trying to succeed in those tasks just to keep up with him. It's like less time than his predecessor. So
Also,
if you add up the sequence of the terms, it's just basically an infinite quantity. So he's not going to catch up to him because he doesn't have the time to keep up with the tortoise because he is basically the tortoise keeps moving ahead of him every 30 feet, but it takes him a lot of time just to try to keep up with the turtle. So the turtle is constantly keeping ahead of Pythor, so it's just an infinite loop of him running up to the tortoise, and tortoise is slowly keeping advancing every time it keeps moving forward.
Also, if anyone's actually ever seen a turtle run, they're actually really fucking fast.
Yes, they are.
Interesting. All right, I believe.
If you want to go super mathematical on it, the tortoise is moving 1/10 of the speed, and you just have to keep doing like fractions to like the limit till it goes to infinity. But again, if it's a constant speed, which is what it says, then it's not. See, that's the thing is at constant speed, and it says he is moving faster than the tortoise.
The tortoise is just dashing, in my opinion. So he's going 60 feet instead of 30.
So
the thing is going to be like a time difference.
Yeah, it's a time paradox basically.
Yeah, like they're in different time periods. Like though they're doing different speed, one is doing this over different amounts of time. It's the only way that'll work because your distance is going to be anyway.
All right.
That's my math.
So, I believe Caradotis will be next. This time, a gnome steps up to you. He seems to be wearing priestly garb for Valis. Caradotis explains his question for you. And I'm going to copy and paste it so you can read it. A sphinx captures the young crown prince of Mitros. His mother comes to the sphinx and pleads for the return of her son. The sphinx replies that he will only return the prince safely if the mother can guess correctly whether or not he will indeed return the boy. What is the problem here? As it turns out, there is no problem if the mother guesses that the sphinx will return him. If she's right, the boy is returned. If she's wrong, the sphinx keeps him. However, if she answers that the sphinx will not return him, we end up with a paradox. If she's right and the sphinx never intended to return the child, then the sphinx has to return him. But in doing so, he breaks his word and contradicts the mother's answer. On the other hand, if she is wrong, and the sphinx actually did intend to return the boy, then the sphinx must keep him, even though he did not intend to do so, thereby also breaking his word. And that's where that one ends. So it's what we have a bit of a paradox. If she's wrong, then the sphinx has to be right. Like if she is correct, then no matter what she says, she's right. But if she's wrong, it starts breaking.
Correct. The best kind of correct.
Thoughts?
The Sphinx is a liar. That's all it is.
Anybody else have any input?
It depends on if they're referring to the initial thought is okay, am I guessing what your initial intent is and it does not have cascading effects, okay, me guessing if you're going to or not does not affect the outcome as far as okay, well now you have to. It just depends on, like I said, if the deal is again oh, you won't give it to me. Well, if I wasn't gonna give it to you, then you're correct. That, it's just I'm thinking of a number, and then anyway, sorry, I'm getting into this from fucking probability bullshit, but it just depends. I would think if it's cascading like that, where it just keeps going down the line and it keeps paradoxing, or if you're just the initial, what am I thinking right now? kind of deal.
Yeah.
My assumption is the Sphinx is just a liar and waiting for the lady to answer to make up its mind.
I suppose that's a possibility. But Octavius does bring up a very good point. Anybody else have any thoughts on this one?
I'm reading it.
Okay. Take your time.
The only thing that makes sense is the fact that the Sphinx is a liar. Because no matter what the woman says, the Sphinx could always just say, "Oh, well, I intentionally meant this one."
Well, it's like in probability, if you like flipping a coin has no effect on the next coin flip, but if you're talking about pulling items out of a bag, once you pull the first item out, you have less items, but changes your probability for the second pull. So it just depends on if it's a cascading, like if the first answer affects the next one, or if it's just a like one-off, like it doesn't go on, like be on there.
Or again, you could just lie and just wait for the answer so that way you could win.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like as written.
Yeah, as it's written, you're closer with the coin flip answer because we're not pulling anything out of a bag. This is, if you answer one way, are you right or wrong? It's also similar to the instance of one tells only truths, the other tells lies, I think is the nature of this question.
But you need two people for that.
It's true. But we do have two people. We have the Sphinx and we have the mother. Well, technically three. We have the son, who's the object.
Oh, he's just an object? Jeez.
I mean, the nature of this.
I mean, there's a very simple answer to the one chose Luth, one chose lies thing, and that's violence, but we don't have an option.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Clearly the answer is kill the Sphinx. Problem solved.
It's kind of like Schrodinger's cat, where like it's once you observe it, you know.
Yeah, you collide the reality into one or the other.
Yeah. Like, it can be either one until you observe it, then it's decided.
Yeah, I guess from what I'm looking at it, yeah, just agreeing with Octavius. It's all depends on the first question. I guess the first decision, whether guessing if it's right or wrong. Because yeah, the cascading effects and all that.
All right.
I still think the Sphinx is a liar.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also probably true.
Yeah.
That is a very real possibility. All right.
With the Sphinx, it's probably how he always answers questions. There's always in trick questions. So just to probably win or make you overthink, he will probably just lie to figure out what your answer is so he can be right. But it also will contradict what he says. Even though it will contradict what he says.
Or just never answer the bugger. Go home and wait for him to bring Timmy back.
Timmy.
I have faith in you. Bye-bye. I choose inaction. See ya. But, alright, very interesting answers. Last up we have Atreus. A tiefling wearing armor. Looks like he's probably a captain of the guard. He walks up. Get ready for the metaphysical question. What is the nature of good and evil? Are they metaphysical properties that can be measured or changed? For example, if a man commits a murder, his neighbors may call him evil. We may rightly say he has evil properties. Hoping to atone for his act, this man offers to pay the victim's family gold pieces to compensate for their loss. Now let us say that the victim's family is satisfied by the payment, and they forgive him by saying he is no longer evil. The man had evil properties before he made the payment, but now he does not. If properties of objects cannot be created or destroyed, but merely transferred, where did the evil properties go? Are the coins now evil? Is the family evil? And let me post that in. Welcome to the morality metaphysical question.
Personally, I don't believe in good or evil. It's like asking some. It's like the what do you call that? The baker ended up catching this boy sniffing his like baking goods and took him to court to try and get money from him. So the only way that to pay the baker is by the sound of coins. It's just really is no point to it. It's neither good nor bad. It's like that over here. It's both chaotic good and chaotic evil. No ifs and or buts.
Sometimes thud is pretty fucking
The-
evil.
The basis for good and evil is intent.
I never have intent for anything I do.
Well, and that's the thing, is that say a murder occurs, okay? Someone is killed. Was it intentional? Was it accidental? Those things, intent matters. And objects themselves do not have intrinsic good or evil value. It is their intent and the way they are used, is what I would say.
Very interesting point.
And
Yes, it
also, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bouncing off of that point, like, did the man intend to murder the person and like, oh, I'm just gonna pay them off to, to kind of set, quote unquote, set things right, even though it's like, oh, just premeditating all this. So I guess it may just be a matter of perspective.
I mean,
but
morals
I guess,
is.
like,
Go on.
yeah, I guess what you might have been trying to say, morals are relative. I guess
mean,
it's just the intent.
I wasn't gonna say perspective or anything. Morals are just like based off of your own ideals. Personally, for me, morals don't mean diddly squat, considering that what is normal to the spider is hell to the fly.
I mean, you can also think it like this. The man committed a murder, but what was the intent about the murder? Was he a bounty hunter? Was he a soldier? Or was he a straight up murderer, like they said? The neighbors probably do not know his true intentions on why he murdered the person. So, we also have to think of, did he do it for the greater good or did it for something evil? He probably tried to pay off the family or tell the family that he did not mean to do it. He was only doing it because he was told to, or the person was doing something the person that he killed was actually the one doing something bad.
Or you can just think of it this way: you give a soul to a sword, and the sword does what it does because it's a sword.
Very interesting answers. And its true intent plays a very large role. Man, I'd like to hear what Anders had to say, but I think he had to step away for a little bit, because I think this is one of the ones he'd probably have, something to say about. Or he could just be, in the background here, because he didn't go to school. But all of the men seem to be very happy with your answers, and they give you your reward, which is signed copies of all of their books. Machion's Paradoxia, Chalcedon's Mathematica, Dialogues of Charodontus, and Atreus's Metaphysica. The books are worth 1 gold piece each, and it takes 1 day to read them. If you study all 4 books, you are granted proficiency in Arcana. Permanent.
This is the worst timeline.
I mean, you could also sell the books for 4 gold, but you could also spend the time to read them and get proficiency in Arcana, which is pretty neat.
Hell yeah.
You know, maybe.
In there.
A rousing mental sparring, gents. Thank you for your time.
Indeed, and thank
I
you.
wish-
This has been very enlightening.
I could have stayed at the brothel and spent way more better time on that than this.
I mean, but what would you do after your 5 minutes were up, Thud?
Go for another 5 minutes, just rage.
I think second wind is a fighter thing, isn't it?
Yeah, Second
Yep.
Wind is indeed a fighter thing.
You forgot that Thud is a masochist.
I'm trying to think about it, actually. Actively. Trying to think about it.
Try to
And
press
just our
that
rewards are
down.
books.
You think this is a good
What?
place to cut it for tonight? I can still get up in the morning.
Could we burn this place down?
No!
the
We
con-
we
You wanted to
can't
come here.
the
This is
temple.
the
We can't burn
academy
this.
that you fucking used to work at.
You wanted to come here.
Yeah.
What happened?
I thought I was gonna get
We got
money.
books.
His fucking.
So-
Are you kidding me?
So
Yeah.
let me
What did they
explain the books. They're 4 books. It takes a day to read each book. They're worth 1 gold if you sell them. But if you read all 4 of them, you get proficiency in Arcana.
I mean, it's not too bad.
I want to read them.
I do too.
I mean,
We can
yeah,
alternate
honestly,
books.
4 days to get a 4 days to get a free skill. It's
Proficiency,
not
yeah.
bad.
Thud
Yeah,
can't
hell yeah.
read.
Well, it's fine. There's 4 of us. We can all alternate who has what book on what day and just fucking go through them.
True.
Or do we
And-
each have our own copy?
No, you have, they gave... Actually, let me look at the treasure again just to be sure on that. Let's see. 4 great philosophers award the hero signed copies of their books. So it sounds like they gave you all each a copy
Hell
of
yeah.
the books. And those are
Go
what's
on
Can
my
I
in-
get
bookshelf
more
back
than
home.
4 gold? Could I sell mine right now?
I mean, you could absolutely go to the Agora and sell these books if you don't want to read them.
God, you're the worst.
Please, please.
So
I
you
know.
For fucking 4 gold?
don't
Yes.
need no Arcana proficiency.
Man, I
Jesus
just
Christ.
gave up my house and all of my belongings to fucking orphans. You really think I want books?
Well, it's a good thing. Next time we'll take a job that will probably actually pay real money.
True.
Just donate these 4 books to the kids.
I mean, you could do that. Why not?
Okay, I'll
Hey.
do
Have the
that
kids,
then.
have the
since
kids
you
become
guys-
smart.
Hey Draco, I gotta get up in 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking we'd probably end around here anyway, after the debates.
I'm seriously disappointed in that.
Fucking cry about it.
The worst timeline. I am gonna go cry about it.
I mean, what else were a bunch of nerds gonna give us? Money?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yes.
You
I
went
mean,
to
if you're not
college.
smart enough to make money with all of that intelligence, then clearly you're not smart.
There's a reason they gave us books. They're poor. They're teachers.
Yeah,
My
I mean,
point exactly.
That's
They're
also a
not
good
smart.
point.
Here's your
They're
pizza
not
party. It's 1
smart.
slice.
Teacher salary.
A signed copy of my book. Oh, fuck.
At least they didn't make us pay for the textbooks. Jesus Christ.
I
mean,
wanna
those
read
are
it.
free textbooks.
I mean, I'm keeping them. I'm gonna read them, but
I'm
Yeah,
at the same
donating.
time, it's like, what the fuck?
I'm
So-
donating mine to the fucking Dandelion Foundation, whatever the fuck it's called.
Daymane Orphanage.
That one.
But,
The Lions Blaze.
The Lion's Place.
the 420 Blaze It.
You
But-
know, say no to drugs.
Dare.
But, that would be the day. And, Octavius, your dragon finally comes back with a silver egg.
Ooh.
So you have a silver dragon's egg, and I will tell you everything you need to know about how to take care of that for when that comes up.
Oh
Because
yeah.
you are going to have to be taking care of it for the foreseeable future. First, I need to roll 3d6s. So I'll just do that in here so we can see how many days it's going to take to hatch.
So I'll let everybody.
13 days. Write that down. I'll also write that down in my notes.
You're a papa.
Silver dragons need to be kept cool in a cool, dark space, the egg. Packing it in ice would work, or using a spell like Ray of Frost would also work once an hour.
Yeah. Hey, I have a spell, Bond of the Dragon Lords.
Yes.
That's for
It
when it
says
hatches.
unhatched, and it's 1d4 days. That's what it says on that one.
You look at the spell.
So Octavius gets to be a dad, but Thud can't. Good to know.
You just need a. The only problem is you need 5,000 gold's worth of materials.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You need armor, shield, weapon, ring, rod, or staff, or wand, worth at least 5,000 GP, which the spell will consume, and an unhatched dragon egg. You permanently bond with a newly hatched dragon egg. Requires you to locate. Requires you to locate an unhatched dragon. Spend 1d4 days nurturing the egg so that it hatches. I see what you're saying. But then I have in my notes here, a typical dragon egg takes 3d6 days to hatch. When the egg is not looked after properly, there's a cumulative 10% chance per day that the egg will die. Once this happens, the egg will never hatch. In event that an egg dies, it can be used to create magical items or blah, 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 blah. But I don't think you want to do that because that's fucking sacrilege to your religion.
Oh, for sure. I was just hoping that if I can manage this spell, that it would kind of get around the 3d6. I would just be the 1d4.
Requires you to look at unhatched eggs. So I
It
think
just says
it would
unhatched
be
egg.
1d4 days when you cast it. It would reduce it down. But in the meanwhile, because you're going to need to find a magical armor, shield, weapon, ring, rod, staff, or wand that's worth that much gold to
Yeah, we
use
can
up.
we can take this offline. I have some ideas.
Yeah. And I believe I have it so you can see what the oath is that you have to make. I think I already gave you that information.
I think so. I'll have to double check on that.
Let me
But the Oath of the Dragon Lore,
Yes.
it should be in the.
God damn it. God.
I know. So yeah, it,
it's in the
Appendix H, Dragon Lore. It has
Yep.
Oath of the Dragon Lore is there.
Okay, good. I wanted to make
Speak
sure I
of the
did give it to you
words.
because that would suck if I hadn't.
Yeah, I've got it.
Because you are going to have to read that out when you do finally cast the spell properly.
Hell yeah.
Power can teach him.
I don't need to be taught. You. Anyways.
Wow. Okay. But
Say, I dare you.
This is only my fucking background of my character, so
There's a background on my character too, motherfucker.
yeah. So fuck off.
wow. Okay, getting real hostile up in here. But until you're ready to do the spell, it is 13 days you're going to need to keep track.
I got it written down.
Okay, good. And I will say while you're in town, you can probably get some ice. Because I don't think anyone in the party has the spell Ray of Frost.
I have what do you call that?
Oh, Jesus.
That storm thing for my rage that freezes things.
Ooh.
So you just have to rage every day, and it has to be every hour the cold has to keep going. So I guess you'll just hit yourself while this
Or
is going on.
Alek can just continue to gut punch me every.
So you only have so many
half hour.
rages per day, or yeah, God, that'd be fucking insane.
I do have a couple things that could work around it. I do not have Ray of Frost, but I do have other ice spells.
Okay, that
Ice
could work
knife.
too. It would just have to be an ice spell once an hour for those 13 days. Or if you could somehow fashion a pseudo cooler. Obviously, coolers don't exist in universe.
Question.
Just keep punching me in the gut.
Can I summon an ice elemental?
let me look at your elementals, because I don't think there is a ice elemental traditionally.
You
Earth,
just want to shape
fire,
snowstorm?
air, water. Yeah, no. I mean, water is kind of close, but you'd have to chill it somehow, I think.
I think Tarla would be a better option to punch me in the gut, because I keep going up 3 health and Tarla only does 1.
I mean, it's true.
So then this way it'll be constant raging without wasting extra rages.
So
I
what
could
we
just
could
type it every day.
so what we could do is, because I'm looking at the water elemental, it has something called freeze. If the elemental takes cold damage, it partially freezes. Its speed is reduced by 20 until the end of the next turn.
That could work.
But why did that make the elemental hostile?
Yeah.
Yeah, you. That
You're
is
not
also a
Do
problem.
you want to fight an elemental every day?
Technically, you're not attacking me, so I won't lose concentration.
But yeah, but the elemental will get angry.
Not at me.
Yeah, good luck, everybody
Good for
else.
you.
It's your problem.
I got
We'll
ice
figure
spells. I'll
some-
help you out, Octavius.
I'll figure something out.
So
Like I
we
said,
can
you know,
do that
just
later.
Just get Tarla to keep punching me in the gut while I rage. My rage will never stop.
Maybe I can bullshit my way to making a.
Oh, also, key point, and this should not be difficult at all. You, Octavius, need to be the first living creature that the dragon sees when it hatches. And
So
then you
Thud,
cast
fuck
the
off.
spell.
I have a range, so all you gotta do is be standing in front of me when it hatches.
You get the hell away from me. Oh,
And you gotta
God.
think up a name for this dragon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Octavius Jr.
Octavius the Fourth. Hell yeah.
Well, it's not a... You're a
Muhammad-
copper, right?
Muhammad Jr.
Yes, I'm Copper.
So,
like
you
naming
know,
your child
copper...
Jesus.
What probably would have been the easiest thing for you if you got a copper egg, but that's not what I rolled up, unfortunately.
That's all good.
Because
We got
that one
this.
is...
Silvers are good.
Copper egg is great because it needs to be coated in acid.
That
Once
would've
a
been fucking
day.
easy.
Yeah,
Jesus
let me
Christ.
just breathe acid on this egg once a day. Good, it's fine.
Damn it.
But the dice did not select that for you, I'm afraid.
Damn it, familiar. You. Like, you're great, but also fuck you.
I rolled a 4 instead of a 3. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I got this.
But let's start
Can you
going
get
down
your-
the horn. Oh, sorry.
Wait,
Go
first
ahead.
off, can't you get your familiar to get extra eggs?
I mean, probably.
So then you can have like an army of dragons?
No. You can only bond to one.
No, yeah. That's specifically in the spell. You can only bond to one dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
Too bad I'm already bonded to a dragon.
Well, here's the thing. I was thinking about this. The spell mentions it has to be a metallic dragon. Now, you do have a dragon that you're bonded to, technically speaking, but I think because of the rules of the spell, you're not bonded with the spell. I think that you and Serlene just have a really good friendship with each other. There's no official magic binding the two of you, because the spell was from Bahamut himself. So, of course, it works mostly on the metallic dragons, not the colored dragons.
I suddenly got the Rick and Morty dragon.
So I
episode
think
in my
it's...
head.
Obviously, you and Serlene are very close to each other, but there's no official magic bonding the two of you together. If you're okay with that, because rules as written, it makes sense.
I'm okay with that, but I'm not going to betray her trust. We still have a bond.
Yeah, absolutely. But,
The-
go
the
ahead.
one timeline where the bard isn't a whore.
But anyway, let's start going down the horn here.
Fucker.
Rodden, how'd you like the session tonight?
You know, doing all right. A lot of thinking today. Like a lot of wrong and right. The problem with philosophy. That's my episode suggestion.
See, I was thinking about an episode title. I just want to talk because of how you interacted with the cult of Letheria.
Intimidation.
Yeah, just want to talk. There's a lot of talking, and a lot of shots fired at each other.
Mm.
And you know, another day where we can avoid my fate. So you know, whatever.
And a whole bunch of semen.
I don't even remember what her fate is.
Exactly.
Mm. All right. All right, going down the list. Hoshi, how are you doing? What do you think of the session today?
I enjoyed tonight's session. It was kind of funny. And kind of happy we did not fight the cult and got the children out safely. But other than that, I enjoyed it.
Nice, happy to hear. And what about you?
Currently trying to find a way to make a mini fridge.
Oh yeah.
If only one of you were an artificer, this would be done like that.
Yeah, right.
Unfortunate.
But I had fun. Andros was very angry at the session, but it got better.
Yeah, understandable. I'm a little bummed that you had to step away for the last question because that one was about the nature of good and evil. And I feel like Andros would have had something to say about that.
Yeah, he probably would have.
Right.
Oh well.
Yeah, is what it is, unfortunately. But, Alek, what do you have going on?
Oh, hi, it's me. Fun session. I thoroughly enjoyed the whole act. Like, lawful good paladin got angry at the whole kids thing. I'm glad it went well and intimidation worked because that was definitely like a, hey, we're saving the kids, fuck off. That was fun though. A little like logic stuff was fun. My engineer side came out some, as you can fucking tell.
Yeah.
But yeah, had a good time. Streaming wise, I do stream. I've been kind of slacking lately because I've got a big project at work going on, so I've been working over a lot. We are collabing tomorrow. As far as Pixel and some other folks, we're gonna do collab doing the forest, and then try to stream some more next week. But it's gonna be off and on with this project going on. So, anyway, that's me.
Yeah, I think you're talking about the huge debate whether or not islands versus what do you call it, tree houses are better.
Oh Jesus, fuck! Got abandoned by my friends in the forest. That's how we ended the last session.
That's not how it happened. Everyone just chose to stick with me because I was gathering resources.
You were like, I'm gonna go back and clip all the moments. Did you fucking do it? No, because you would have proven me right.
No, I didn't because it wouldn't work. I'll
sure.
definitely do that tonight.
Sure.
Do it. Do it. Kill him. Do it.
Alright. Speaking of, Pixel, what do you have going on?
It wasn't a very thud-heavy episode, which, you know, it's alright. Very, very pissed off that I got books instead of money.
You sound like a kid on Christmas. Can't believe I got books. Ugh.
As someone with an actual philosophy study in university, yeah, no, like the questions were very, very like very basic and just very boring, and I expected more from that. But again, as I've stated before, if you think you're smart but you can't make money based off of how smart you are, then you're not smart. That's my assumption of that. Other than that, kind of taking a break from streaming for this week because construction is at my balcony area and sleep has not been happening.
Oh, that sucks.
Brain go burr. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, and of course, you've all already found me here. I stream Monday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Blah. On Mondays, I'm doing Crosscode until DeLuna gets his PC situation sorted out, which is going to be happening soon, potentially. In Crosscode, we've managed to beat the Mine Temple, and now we gotta study up on the lore, and we gotta take a quiz to see if we can join a guild of the First Scholars. That's pretty fun. On Tuesdays, let me just try to remember my code for that one. Heck. I think it's Revelia. There it is! On Tuesdays, you can come and join me, Milla Ninja, Hoshi, DeLuna13, Chuck, Zombie 101, and Hey Mr. Rabbit, as they go through the Revelia. They've just played a few fun games, and they've managed to go to the food court, eat some good food, checked out one of Heckna's pets, and they're currently talking to Conrad the Cryptid Hunter. See what comes from that, and what else they'll get into in the carnival, what other wacky shenanigans they might encounter.
That's clearly the best timeline.
I mean, you can't go to the carnival. But maybe some other time. If it's still around, who knows? But, where was I? Wednesday, doing more Twilight Princess. Link, named Draco, because that's what we've done. He's gotten a bit fucked. You know, he's just fine farm guy living his happy farm life, and then fucking shadow monsters came and destroyed everything in Hyrule, and now he's a wolf for some reason. Probably gonna have to do something about that.
A better storyline than what happened with, like, what do you call that, Wind Waker?
I mean, Wind Waker's alright.
I mean, what do you call it? The world gets flooded, Zoras evolve into birds.
Yeah, that one never really made sense to me, but... I mean, the Rito technically exist in Breath of the Wild, but that's its own can of worms. The timeline is weird. Anywho. Moving on, of course, every Thursday we're back here. We'll see what everybody's gonna do in their remaining days off before we go on to sail the Ultros out and explore the islands. See how this job they're doing goes and how much they're gonna get off it.
Hell yeah. Pennies.
I hope we actually get paid. God damn.
What do we need money for anyway?
I hope we don't have books.
I wanna buy something nice.
I'm in debt with, like, all of you. I need money to pay you all back.
I think I can make a fridge.
Oh yeah.
Nice! Okay, but with all that said and done, I think it's time for us to find someone to raid. I've got a few people. I have the wrong... Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Click the wrong thing. Okay, anyway. Let's see, there's Hey Mr. Rabbit from the aforementioned Tuesday streams playing In Sound Mind. No idea what that's about, but I'm guessing it's a horror game. Retsukare is playing Persona 5 Royal.